and I went, I think League. I don't like League. Like even with my friends playing, I
Yeah.
don't like League. It's the one game I'll say no to.
I will play anything so
Which
long as I have it or you're willing to get it for me.
yes, yeah, exactly, right.
Except League.
League. So I played like the first year it came out or the second year it came out. I played very briefly with my friends, and my friend was like, "Okay, go to this place and do this thing, and then you'll figure everything else out." And didn't tell me how to do things. And I eventually fell out. Like, I just didn't care anymore. I came back because a friend asked me to, like 2, 3 years ago, and I played a bit, and they kind of had the same thing of like, yeah, go ahead and do these things a little bit, and you'll figure it out. And I was like, I don't, no, I'm good. I'm never gonna play again. So for April Fools, I thought it would be really funny to. It was part
To
of the
put League on the
donation-a-thon thing.
list.
Well, it was part of the donation-a-thon to make me play League, and you got there, and April 1st was in like 2 weeks, so I was like, I'll do it as the April Fool's joke because the joke's on me. So my friend Winter, who likes League, got me, himself, and 4 other people who play League to sit down and play League. The thing is, they actually taught me how to play League.
Ooh,
Mhm.
did it go better?
It went much better because we also played a new game type called Swift Play, where the games take half as long.
Okay, that's nice.
So yeah, so even when I fucked up, my problem didn't mean that we lost in 40 minutes, right?
Mm-hmm.
But they actually taught me how to play the game and like helped me figure out bullshit and like what I want to do. And so we played, and we actually won a majority of our games. I think we
Nice.
lost. I think we lost 2 games, and played like 8 or 10 games, something like that. So majority wins, and I did not have a bad time.
I'm glad.
Yeah, I'm glad. I will say, not knowing what to do and just being told, go here, do stuff, and you figure it out is kind of what's not. Is kind of what's not working for me with Deadlock.
I like being
Because I don't
shown
really know what
do,
to
not
do.
told what to do.
Mm-hmm.
If you just be like, yeah, just go over there, do that, I'm like, okay, well that's. But if you like actually, if you're there with me in game and you walk me over to the person, I'll be like, ah, cool, got it.
I'm sorry that I'm not a very good teacher in Deadlock.
It's okay. It's like mainly jungling is fucking complicated as hell. And I'm kind of getting it a
Yeah,
little bit, but it's like.
that's. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's why I don't play the MOBA part of the game all that often. I mostly play the Street Brawl, where you don't have to worry about jungling at all.
Well, jungling isn't really a thing in Deadlock.
It was
it's not
never
like
a thing.
It's not a full thing. It is. There are camps sometimes when you're going in between things, like in between lanes, in between objectives. That's when you destroy boxes and farm
Yeah,
camps.
farm. Yeah, farm.
But like, I don't know
But,
how to
like-
farm good. So like, when I'm behind, I'm just like, oh fuck, oh shit, okay, I guess I'm just behind.
Yeah, no, yeah. Hatter, who did you play in League?
So I played Shaco. So
Ah!
notably, everything I
that
played.
checks out for you.
So hold on first. During my return, where I had a good time, I played only support on bot lane with the guy that was basically teaching me how to play. Before this, I played Warwick and Mordekaiser. Like my first playthrough, I played Warwick and Mordekaiser.
God, this is OG work.
Yeah, yes. And then on my return, I played. They were like, your aesthetic, you should play Shaco or Fiddlesticks. Played Fiddlesticks, didn't like it. Played Shaco, loved Shaco, but I jungled. And jungle is not good if you don't know how to play the game in the first place, let alone not know how to jungle.
Well,
And
that's the
so,
thing. Shaco can be played support.
yes, so I played support, and they're like, oh yeah, Shaco can play support. He's a little weird, but you can play support. So I played Shaco, and that went well. And then I played, and then they were just like, okay, so here's like a bunch of interesting ideas of like different weird people and you can just keep playing support and have a weird way. I played the dude that summons the Graves dude that summons like little monsters. I didn't do him great. I played as Timu. I actually got
Timu?
paid to play as Timu as
Timo.
support, and we kicked Timo, and we fucking kicked ass. And then I found Wukong
Yeah.
Yep.
as
Oh,
support.
You played red, blue, and green. That's cool.
And then I found a couple others that are like, oh, these might be interesting. I might try like look into playing these. So yeah, and not a bad time.
I'm glad. I wish that I was on the NA servers so that we could play together. I think League is a game that I'd be willing to play again if I had people to play it with.
No. I don't do MOBAs anymore.
I do Deadlock. Sometimes.
I don't do any MOBA anymore.
There's a continuous theme of games that other people try that I just won't.
Understandable.
One of
Oh,
these days, I'm going to grab you by the first thought I had was horns. I'll grab you by the horns and shove you head first into Final Fantasy XIV.
I've tried.
It's true. I got pretty much everyone here to at least try it for a little bit. Hatter was the only one that stuck with it.
Look, it asked me to play with real people one time and I quit.
Well, now you
In
have
my
a real
defense, I'm very
Now
lazy.
you don't have to do that anymore.
My
One, you
problem
don't have
is
to do that anymore. Two, you have me and everyone here, except you. I don't know if you like players.
Mhm. Nah.
I would love to play, but I basically only want to play with friends, and it's like hard to. I can usually only play after 22 my time.
Everyone's asleep.
No, not everyone's asleep, but like it wouldn't be when
Time
Mooney
zones.
starts playing. It would be when a lot of stuff is happening usually. So it'd be very slow. And
Kind of the opposite problem where I'm like I most of the time I just kind of play by myself.
yeah,
I find it really hard to play with people sometimes.
They've made it a lot easier to play by yourself now.
Yeah.
Mooney,
Yes.
do you know when 22 my time is?
You're an hour ahead of me, right?
Yes.
I'm in Central Europe. Yes,
What time is it currently?
it is currently 1:44.
So you're an hour ahead of us.
Okay, that is when my girlfriend Luna goes to sleep. So we usually spend evenings together. So 22 is when my girlfriend goes to sleep. After that, I'm usually free. I would love to play Final Fantasy with you. If you could like message me whenever you want to play, that would be great.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But I can only play after that time, usually.
Yeah. Smarty and Hatter, I'm now post Stormblood and have been
Nice.
fighting Rathalos.
Nice. You grinding for that the mount?
Mount, yeah.
Yeah, I was for a hot minute, and then I was like, I'm gonna
Take a
stop
break.
doing that. But I want to go back to like trying to get that fucking mount. It's a fucking hassle.
Mooney and I had a fun time playing Slay the Spire earlier today.
Yeah.
Yay!
I love that game.
Yeah, no, I'm playing the fuck out of it. I have like 80 hours in it now.
I think we had a couple runs. I think we had a good run where I was defect.
No. We had a good run where you were silent and I was regent.
Yeah, I went feral with shivs.
Yeah, I had the multiplayer card, which was give another player 2 strength with shivs.
Oh shit.
And I had all
kinda
of the shivs.
Yeah, I kind of did nothing in the game. I did
still-
nothing.
I still can't get Ascension 1 single player Regent to fucking work. do
I
anything.
can't. I did recently actually. I actually recently got
Uh,
it with Gay Little Stars.
Mhm.
Can I feel bad about saying this, but I'm on Ascension for everything.
Good job.
Oh,
Nice.
well done.
I am
Yeah, no.
this game. I am only Ascension 1 with
Okay.
Necrobinder.
I have
I am-
Ascension 1 on everyone but Necrobinder.
I'm literally going down the list, so it like
Same.
Ironclad Ascension 1 and then the Silent Ascension 1 and then goes down the list and then restarts down all the way. And so I'm currently like
Yeah,
I'm,
I
I
do
think
that
I'm I
too.
think I'm on Regent Ascension 4 right now, I think.
I've been trying to do that, but I'm too bad at the game.
What I do is that I switch between the characters on lower ascension
Yes,
until
exactly.
until I have everyone at the same ascension, and then I play.
Yeah.
But-
I
That's what I'm
told a
doing.
lie. That's what I do.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
But I'm really having trouble with the Regent and the
He's-
defect on Ascension
so-
1.
The Regent
I'm just
Regent's
greedy
really
for-
weird. He's got like 3 builds, and they do not synergize very well.
Yeah, they don't want to
No.
synergize very well.
So if you have a deck that, if you want to play like Gay Little Stars, but the game keeps going, here's Sovereign Blade, here's Sovereign Blade, here's Sovereign Blade.
Yeah.
If you built
You
half
gotta-
your
I'm
yeah,
going
deck
to tell
for
you,
Gay
you're
Little
playing
Stars-
Sovereign Blade now.
Yeah, but then it's like you
And I
make
don't-
half your
I don't
deck
know
and
how-
you're 1 or 2 cards away from Gay Little Stars, and it's like, no, Sovereign Blade, fuck you.
And it's weird, like Sovereign Blade, like I
It's
feel like
good.
Sovereign Blade isn't good until like you have built into it at least a couple of cards.
Yeah, definitely.
Like if you have a Sovereign Blade card, don't even bother playing it. It's not worth it.
And with Gay Little Stars, you run into a problem where you're one of 2 ways. You have too many, or hey, you have too few.
Hmm
And I'm too greedy for elites is the thing.
Mm.
Mooney
I do
knows
that
that for
too,
me.
yep.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm gonna do I'll do the route this time, and I just drew the straight line to as many elites as humanly possible.
And then like halfway through, I just went, "Yeah, I'm taking control now." And then we survived. That was the run we won.
Look,
Very reasonable.
I must kill. You gotta understand.
If they give extra relics.
I was taught when I played with all of you that you must kill elites.
So elites are incredibly good to go after. There are some circumstances where you go like, "Nah, I'm good."
The beekeeper guy, the entomancer.
Oh, fuck him! Fuck him!
That guy
I hate
can
that
kill
motherfucker.
a lot of decks.
The
Yeah,
I hate
Coral
that
guy?
motherfucker. The doorkeeper, the
Got it.
boss.
No, the
Okay.
coral.
The coral
elite.
guy.
Oh, coral guy.
Coral.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
pretty bad.
yeah, coral guy. I never have a problem with him because usually by the time I get to him, I have the like. I can either kill you fast enough, it doesn't matter, or
No,
I have enough
it's the one
defense
that
you
you
never
can't
prop up.
kill fast. It's the one
Oh,
that
that
takes
one.
3 fucking
the
turns to
the
kill.
20 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy. Again, my thing is like usually if I'm gonna take some hits from that guy, and I hate that, but I can usually survive long enough to.
That guy
to
kills
kill him.
a 4 elite.
He's rough.
and-
He's rough though. If you are not prepared for him, he's rough. The way I always run any given turn is, can I kill you right now? No. All right. Survive as much as I can and then deal damage.
Sounds effective.
There was a couple fights I had, or we had, where there was like a 300 HP enemy in front of us. 1 second. Okay, I had hair in my mouth.
Yeah.
I hate it. I hate it so much. There was like a 200, 300 enemy HP in front of us. Mooney would buff me with a couple cards, and then I would go feral for like a minute, and they would lose like 200 health. Because I got
Yeah.
my Ceasing Top, I got Goblin Horn.
I really
Jesus.
like the fact that the Regent just straight up comes from space. You know who else comes from space?
You.
The Roots of Metal. Hey, Hannah, what happened last time?
So glad you asked.
Well, it was only 15 minutes of Slay the Spire.
Yeah. So, what happened last time was that y'all convinced Ariel that you were able to escape the storm. And she brought you to where Clan Broodscore hold their or held up. And upon arriving, you found that they are occupying an old temple courtyard. You're not entirely sure what, but it builds into a rocky outcropping. You met with their leader, who was more thoughtful and intelligent than you expected, and she pointed out that in...
About as thoughtful and intelligent as I expected.
Well, that's not what was stated. But you... Let me finish. Someone stated that she was more intelligent and articulate than they expected, and they liked her. And
I think that might have been Maka.
And she said, because the people that separate the scholars and warriors will have their thinking done by cowards and their fighting done by fools. She welcomed you in. Asks, not that you participate in the ritual that we'll have later today, but you are allowed to if you would like, as you have earned the right. And then Maka decided to repair the broken statues to piss off Segris, who Dive and Maka had made contact with very briefly, and all he said was, "Leave me alone."
Mood.
Maka laughed at him.
Yeah, you should have known that wasn't gonna happen.
How are you all doing today?
Doing good.
Good.
Eshe is correct.
What would you like to do?
I'd like to go to the map.
That.
Of the area we're in.
I think Nina and Dive were exploring the last bits of the back rooms.
Oh yeah, we were doing that.
Yeah,
Yes.
we're talking to this guy.
Oh no. I don't remember coming here. I wanted to go up here. I don't remember.
Yeah, but Nina wanted to check out this room because nobody's talked to this guy.
Okay.
He is, he tells you, that he is like he's like the, not the storage master, the quartermaster. He ensures that everyone has gear and that the gear is set up and when they go traveling, they have all the materials that they need.
I think Maka did chat with him a bit.
Nope, other guy.
Oh, my mistake.
Yeah, you chatted with the craftsman.
Mm-hmm. Well, Nina's gonna do a check on this guy. Let's start off with a neat check.
Aight.
Yes. Here we go. There we go. Okay.
Born in the Sanguine Desert, is a member of the Clan Broodscore. He takes his job very seriously.
Any major accomplishments?
Not any that I can think of off the top of my head that are important enough to state.
Does he do his job good enough that he will at some point get promoted to half master?
I knew you were
no.
gonna go there. I knew you were gonna go there. I was go there as well. I was about to make the same joke.
Hey Hatter, Ellen's made a good pun. You should give bonus to kill this man with dad joke.
Yes.
Can I hold
Yeah,
on to them?
dad joke procs? No. Only if you do it on this dad joke.
Damn it!
Nice try.
Nah, I'm not gonna do this to this guy. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Good to know. Nina will carry Dive out in the direction that. What? We done? We not done?
You don't need to carry me.
I've been carrying you on my shoulder since like 10 minutes ago when you did the cool thing at the altar.
That is what I remember.
I might have been asleep for that. I don't remember that at all.
Understandable if so.
Nina was like, "This is so awesome! Dive did a cool thing. I'm gonna put her up on my shoulder." And
Oh no, I remember that. That was cool.
Yeah. And then Nina did various things of like, she took in for an arm shake and like her shoulder got out from underneath Dive, and then Nina put her shoulder back underneath Dive because Dive was slowly sinking.
Hey Ariel, we allowed to go down here? I don't remember if you said that we're allowed to or not.
You have free reign of the camp as long as it's not behind a locked door.
Cool, thank you.
Thank you.
Smart making the locked door clear.
Very polite of you to ask.
Is it-
I would not have asked.
Nina whispers, "Is the locked door gonna stop you?"
I'm the lock-picking one.
That's fair.
You hear the sounds of combat before you like really leave, and these people are like training. Hold on.
Makes sense.
Yeah, these people are training.
Nice.
Oh, we should tell Percy about this place.
Yeah.
It is his kind of zone.
I wonder what Percy's doing right now.
Percy and Eshe.
Yeah. Hi.
Eshe is not doing anything in particular. She's mostly just watching Maka work. Still, you can tell she really wants to socialize and is biting her tongue.
That's not good for you.
You know what I mean.
Anyway.
Fortunately, because he is not bound to any sort of the same thing as Eshe, he is doing the socializing for both of them.
And I don't doubt that he's doing an excellent job.
Mhm.
So, unless something specific catches Eshe's attention, or one of the other party members drags her somewhere, I think she's gonna stay here for the time being. Sorry to give a boring answer.
And how about Percy?
He's just socializing, trying to sort of subtly figure out if he can figure out who it is that they're looking for, but he's not overtly like putting that as the main priority. Mostly he's actually trying to suss out who he isn't, so he can then send them Eshe's way. Because he'll be socializing around, and every now and then he'll just look over and just see the absolute pained look on her face and be like, I need to send someone her way.
Well, the tricky thing is, Eshe's not sure she wouldn't blurt out the fact that we're, technically sneaking in. So
We're not sneaking in, though. We were invited in.
Infiltrating, that's the word. Technically, we're infiltrating. And Eshe is does not trust herself not to fuck up about that.
Yeah.
So, yeah, she would ask you not to do that. Still,
And then he will
amazingly
just
sweet thought.
continue to socialize. Eventually, just sort of. Actually, do you have like a supply person, trader? I suppose. Just thought I might check in with certain suppliers that we have.
Would like
No,
to speak
prepare-
with Amos, the quartermaster.
Amos, right? And he is.
Gesture towards the top door, first door on your right.
Thank you. Yes, that way.
I imagine the door is already open, considering
Yeah, probably.
it's not closed.
He will politely knock on it, even though it's open, before he walks in, though, just to make sure.
Yep. Guy introduces him. Well, once you introduce yourself, he introduces himself as Amos, the quartermaster.
Oh, good. I was hoping to, check in. We've got supplies. The quartermaster for our group, so it's kind of my job to make sure we've got good travel supplies and everything.
He nods respectfully. He puts out a hand to shake. Just by stating that you have earned this man's respect. And he will tell you that he does not have much to trade, but he is allowed to make trade if you have something worth trading.
I do have some rather exotic meats, if you'll be interested. He will pull out some chunks of magma scorpion meat.
Okay. What would you like in return?
I mean, honestly, I'll just take money, but if he wants to, item for item, I'll see what he's got. But if he just, I'll just take money. Yeah, otherwise.
How much do you have?
I have 11 and a half. I have one that has like a couple of uses left, and then 11 whole ones, so 11 and a half.
He has the authority to do this. The question is, how much money do I want to give these people to trade?
I mean, if they've got any sort of exotic food stuffs, I'll take that. Increase the pantry.
They have goat. They have stone goat.
I'll take some goat.
Yeah. He'll trade you some stone goat for
Some magma scorpion.
and then give you. So let's say he gives you 10 things of stone goat and 50 gold.
Why is that goat stone? Who's giving the goat weed?
So,
No, they don't eat weed. They eat stone.
That's what
They selling rocks to eat?
It's a goat. It'll eat anything.
Oh, it's a goat?
point.
No, I'm less interested now.
But yeah.
Okay. And yeah, maybe that'd be pretty good. Let's see. Is there anything that we don't know if we'll ever be back, but I can always keep an eye out for anything that you might be interested in. You know, on the offhand that we happen to meet again.
He gives you a list of things that they will need.
All right. I will, like I said, I don't know if we'll ever meet again, but on the off chance that we cross paths, I'll keep an eye out. Now, I should get going on preparing food. So,
You will be. You making your own food, or you joining in on the festivities?
if to say I can't do a little both.
Hmm.
If you'll allow me, wouldn't want to intrude on your culture.
Generalized meal should be fine, but the ritual itself is more specialized.
Understood.
Yes. You will want to speak with Gideon across the
hall.
Sorry, not Gideon. Sorry, hold on. Boaz. I want to speak to Boaz across the hall.
All right. Well, have a good day, and I shall see you later. Knock, knock.
Hello.
Hello. I was indicated to come here to offer help for the food tonight. I understand that the ceremony meal is more your thing, and I will not intrude unless you require it, but I also wish to lend a hand for culinary purposes.
Your help is much appreciated. And yeah, he will have you help cook the general meal, but he will prep the bodies himself. All right.
Roll up your sleeves and get to cooking.
Roll me a...
Figuratively, you don't actually roll the sleeves up of a suit. That's you don't do that.
Roll me a cooking check. You make a great meal.
Excellent.
And what is Eshe doing?
Eshe did ask to be brought back when the ceremonial preparation of the body started.
When the prep started. Sure. You are fetched and brought for to the place to watch them prep the bodies. Whoop.
Eshe will pay attention, offer assistance with carrying anything if need be, but mostly is just watching their technique and learning about how they treat their dead.
They treat their dead with great respect. And there's a lot of ritual in the sharpening of the blade, cutting of the flesh, with a lot of reverence.
Mm-hmm. That
Um,
makes sense.
and they are taking. It is a strange, like, weird combination between reverence and like
Practicality.
stripping a carcass, stripping an animal carcass for everything, not
Mhm.
just meat, but everything. And they do. You can see that they are like prepping to not just use the meat, but they will use bone and the sinew and intestines for a little bit of everything.
In her head, Eshe just listing off things she knows that the various body parts can be used for. If at some point they look at something which genuinely seems useless to her, which I doubt there is anything in the body like that, she might ask what they plan to do with it, but otherwise she'll just be observing.
They will talk about uh actually, I think they don't say anything during the prep of the body specifically.
That makes sense.
All right. All right. Time begins to progress as you are all like watching and doing things. Oh, yeah. Nina and Dive, you
Yeah.
seem to have found everything. What
Yeah.
would you like to do now?
Nina's gonna say hi to these people.
They like I imagine. Do you just like in the middle of them doing a thing, or like when they've taken like a step back from each other?
No. Nina's gonna be like, sup.
Oh, okay. So they're like
Rude.
this orc is clearly an older man and is teaching this Azamar orc um techniques. They're clearly much younger.
Hmm. Cool.
May we help you?
Oh, sure. Yeah.
No, as in like the. Never mind.
Could you help me find someone?
Who are you looking for?
Someone who is not. Nina's going to list everyone she's seen.
Yeah, that sounds like Nina.
You literally go through the list.
Yeah.
I think you name everyone in camp. And at
Dive,
some
do you
point,
stop
and
her?
at some, yeah, do you stop her or?
Dive is just like as she's saying these names, Dive does the thing of slowly turn to look at Nina with a "What the fuck are you talking about?" I thought, look what
You like list all the names, and they're like confused, and they're thinking, and then the young one's like, Gideon? No, they said Gideon. Oh.
Out of character, they didn't meet the person cooking people.
Right. So they tell you Boaz
Ah.
is the only other person in camp you did not mention.
Okay.
Hannah, Elizabeth, and Caleb aren't in camp at the moment.
Mm.
Hadassah, Apphia, and Zipporah are also not in camp.
Okay.
At
Thank
the
you very
moment.
much.
Out of character,
Yeah.
real quick. I'm just gonna put a bullet next to this guy. Don't worry about him.
Okay.
That's very possible. For the record, I love the biblical naming theme.
Yes. Literally, I looked up Bible names, and like everyone here has been named has a Bible name. Everyone you've met has a Bible name.
That's why you
Okay.
get a weird mixture of extremely common names and then shit like Boaz.
Yeah, like Ariel and Obadiah and Zebulon. Yeah. They mentioned that. So there are people in camp you haven't met, which is just Boaz,
Mm,
and there are people not in camp at the moment that you haven't met.
yeah. Okay. Thank you very much. Um.
You're
Is,
welcome.
I'm gonna seek on all of these people real quick.
All
Just,
right.
just real quick.
Just
look through
roll
this
one.
guy's-
Yeah, just roll once, and I'll take it as a
Yeah.
everybody. They are
It's just,
exactly who they are, telling the truth as far as you can tell.
Yeah. I'm just like, is anyone disguising themselves or anything like that?
Now that you can tell.
Okay. Okay. Good to know.
It's okay if you don't have an answer to this, but is anyone from outside?
Like outside the clan.
Yeah, like they joined later. They were born somewhere else and then came here.
Yes and no. There are people who are not like directly blood related to Broodskar that are in the clan, but
But we've heard about their beliefs on reincarnation, for one.
yes, and also like they are integrated into the clan.
Mhm. Okay, I was just curious about that.
Mhm.
We should
yeah.
get going.
Yep.
She's gonna like touch this wall as she's going past.
Would you like to make a perception check?
I would love to make a perception check. Hold on, there might be something I can do here.
Me staring like, hold on, is that seams or is that from the map making? Shit!
No, I'm doing this because we heard the voice from
Oh.
behind this wall.
Hold
I'm
on.
gonna use
I see that. I see what you mean, Zero. Let me fix that.
I literally mean like not even from the wall. Literally just there is a seam here where the rocks meet.
Oh, I see that now. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Hold on.
Is perception
Yeah,
not a
this-
skill check?
Nope.
It
No.
is a skill. It is it not
It's
a
not a
skill
skill
check?
check.
It's not. I felt
It's
for
not a
that
skill
last
check.
time.
Oh,
that
damn.
won't night surge on this.
It's a different kind of check. It's a perception check.
Boo.
Okay. Unless you want to reroll that, which you own your full right to do so. You do not notice anything out of the ordinary along this wall.
Well, there goes that theory.
What theory?
Oh, when I was doing the thing, I heard Sanguis's voice coming from like behind this wall.
Ah. Well, still good to check.
That's what I was doing.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. I'm starting to believe that Sanguis isn't anyone here.
That's not impossible, or he could be here and hiding.
Well, we know that. Well, let's just group up with the others and have a little meeting.
Oh, hey, there's the others.
If it's clear that they want to have a meeting, Eshe will step out to not have to cram everyone in here, and also because Maka's not going to walk away from his art.
Yeah, that's fair.
You don't have to if you're watching something.
If you're busy.
Well, if that's all right, then tell me if there's anything I should know or do. But
Yeah, go ahead.
yes, thank you. Whoops, into a wall. There we go.
You come outside. Maka has constructed a large. He is working on the wings still, and it is like substantially put together at this point.
Wings?
And the statue you can see on the floor.
Yes. Let me be clear that there's only so many broken statues that like denote like really fucked up, and that's one of them. This statue doesn't have wings.
Yes, but it's important
Yeah.
to me that he's like maybe not a wing, like a leg. Like he's gotten like up to the knee on a leg.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So y'all wanted to have a group meeting.
Dive walks up and just says, "Insert snide comment here."
Snide comment received.
Is Eshe and Percy also part of the meeting, or?
Nah, Eshe's staying behind to continue watching.
Okay. I assume
Yeah,
Percy's also staying by to cook.
He's also staying behind to help.
Alright, fair enough. Sorry, continue. I just wanted to make sure everyone that was in the scene was in the scene.
I appreciate it.
Okay. Nina's gonna talk in Tane. So I don't. I mean, it could be he is really powerful, but could be that I just don't know. I just don't know.
You'd have to assume.
But I don't think what we're looking for is here.
You'd have to assume that if a man does not want to be found, he won't be found.
Yeah, but I can do better than that.
We have no reason to leave.
No, we don't.
Yeah, I mean, we heard him, Maka.
Yes.
Does that? Do you have a hunch that he's nearby?
I would suspect him to be.
Okay, that's fair.
Just need to find where.
If there was a single like clue, I could try and track him. I could try and do that anyway, but
Did we explain the plan? Calling it a plan is generous. Did we explain what we're doing with the statue to you two? And by we, I mean Maka.
No.
No, it's very simple. I'm pissing him off.
yeah, that makes sense.
I wish for that if he is someone here, he will come out for the celebration with the rest of the clan to see the pristine faces of him and his sister staring and smiling at him. Maka says with like a kind of evil smile on his face.
That's a pretty good plan.
It'll be really funny.
Hey, Maka.
Yeah.
You've been putting these pieces together for probably over an hour now.
Yeah.
Something's different about these statues.
Really? Tell me about it, God.
You're not. Something about them is different, and you're not sure. You're not. You can't put your finger on it, and you don't know why. But something in the back of your mind's like telling you it's not quite the same.
Fascinating. Can I make a roll about it?
Sure. What kind of role would you like?
Give me a second to look at skills.
You could also just roll
Oh.
a flat d20, and I'll add the correct modifier if need be.
I was gonna say I have crafter's appraisal. I can appraise things with crafting.
Is this? I don't know if this is appraising though. It might be. What? All right. I'll allow it. But I'm gonna increase the DC
Well,
because
is
this is
is
like
there
a
anything
weird.
better than crafting?
Yes, not for you.
It's religion, right?
I will neither confirm nor deny.
Cool. Because I'm like,
Am I allowed to help with religion?
I mean, sure.
me sitting here like, I can always pretend I'm good at religion again. No, you can roll your aid. Cool. Plus 3 on top of what I have.
Mm-hmm.
And then I am willing to hero point this if I need to. I assume GM roll.
Yes. Man, it's really hard to increase the DC to a point it's difficult for you when you rolled an 18 on the die. So you have 46?
Yep. Maka's so
That's a
good.
crit.
This is made of rock, Hatter. It's made of rock. It's my favorite.
This is a crit. This is a crit. 100% this is just a crit. I've been debating on a thing, and I want to know right here is when it has to come up, and I wasn't expecting. I thought I had like a few more minutes to think about this,
We can take a few minutes.
and
Nope.
I think
Better than you.
I'm gonna go. I don't think I'm gonna do it. So, as you're putting the pieces together, you are like something in the back of your mind is like something's different, something's wrong. The way that you are like, you can almost see like the 3D model of what these statues are supposed to be forming in your brain based on the pieces that you have and the information you have. And that information doesn't quite work with the pieces that you have, and you come to a conclusion as Dive points something out to you. Dive, you don't see any holy symbols on these statues.
Huh.
And Maka, that makes it click for you. These aren't religious statues. These aren't statues with that kind of reverence.
Really?
Yes.
These are.
They're statues from before they were gods.
These aren't. These are heroic statues. These are people of notoriety.
When you... The 3D model asset in your brain, when you go like, oh, Local heroes. The model fits much better.
Maka like stops.
I thought it was literally was a statue. Okay.
Maka like stops. He's got like a thigh in his hand, and he turns to Nina and Dive. I need Yuto's opinion.
Mm-hmm.
If you were going to piss off a person like this, would you leave the holy symbols off, or would you put them on wrong?
I actually thought about it. If we were gonna piss someone off, I think we should wait.
Oh.
Nina, I promise you, this is not fast.
I know.
He waves the thigh at you.
Speaking of waiting, though, I'm glad I came up with this before it became a full issue. You might want to fix the Hussein one slower and keep her face out of sight.
Why?
Yeah.
Why?
They don't
Because
like.
these people fucking hate her.
Yeah, there's no
Yeah.
holy symbol. They have no way of knowing who these people are. Statues are never
Point.
accurate to a person's face. The only person who will know what these statues represent is someone who was there when they were built.
Oh,
Okay.
my dear sweet Maka. If you want to piss them off, the one thing you need to do is make them get along.
Give them each other's holy symbols.
No. Make them look happy in each other's presence.
Oh, that was already the plan.
Okay, so y'all said a thing, and now I'm going back on my decision. You also realize something else, Maka.
Yeah?
The one that you're working on, the Segwa statue, the one that's super broke. You find one of their hands.
They were holding hands.
No,
Oh,
no, he was holding something, but it wasn't hands. But you look at it, and you're like, that's not the shaft of an axe. That's the hilt of a sword.
Oh, Dav, I will have to borrow something from you when I'm done.
Oh?
I have to give the man his sword. No holy symbols required. I will make them. This is targeted to one person and one person only. And the second one when they arrive. They will be furious. He begins working with fervor.
Okay, I wasn't done with the. We should wait.
Okay, again, this is not a fast process, but give me more of your thought.
We should get these people out of here.
Yeah.
And we should do it before. Without getting rid of what we're here for, but before we guarantee anything happens.
I believe you can do that while I work on the statue. Tell Percival.
You can work on the statue, it might take a few days, you know?
I can. Trust me, I can make these statues look very pretty if I'm given a couple days.
Mhm.
It just scales my timeline. I'm not the person you're going to need help with getting people out. I mean, I could burn the place down. I could be the bad guy. You want me to burn it down?
No, I don't want you to burn it down.
Just saying. I know how to make stone light on fire.
You do?
If you drench it in enough oil, it'll look like it's melting.
I've
Ah.
also discovered this interesting thing. Summon asbestos.
It's called
Summon
napalm.
Yeah, we go.
It's
I
a
have
wizarding
created
tool.
this powder called napalm.
It is
Like
like
paste?
burning air forever. Well, not forever, but as long as they're alive.
For a very long time.
Which, notably, is not a very long time. Anyway, talk to the Dive, talk to Percival and Eshe. They'll help you be able to get people the hell out of here.
The problem is that doing any talking with people about getting the hell out of here is going to signal something is wrong to someone.
I mean,
Someone we don't want to get the hell out of here.
you need to think about it like a puzzle, then. How do you
Yes.
accomplish X without accomplishing Y?
Accomplishing why. It's funny.
Without falling for Y? I don't know.
Okay.
Look, I could give you some ideas. These are warriors and these are hunters. If you could fabricate a good enough creature, you would get a majority of them. And he wishes to be left alone, so he's more likely to stay behind. However, you'll at most get 25 to 50% of them with a monster. So, you'll have to think up multiple ideas of how to convince the most amount of people. You do know that there is a thing tonight to celebrate and remember the dead. However,
Yes, I do
there
know
was a
that.
party of people whose goal it was to leave. Your first goal should be reassigning those people to leave and see how many more you can get to go with them. A quest pings in your vision. Get people to leave.
Quest name, everybody out.
All orcs must go.
Yeah.
Dive, Percy, and Eshe, you also get this ping.
Okay. Eshe
It gets
blink-
lost in the myriad of side quests that he already has.
He like sees that, like hears Eshe's noises in the distance, doesn't hear Percival. Updating it to main quest, top priority, ding. There we go. I really need to
Eshe
clear
just
his quest
looks-
log.
just looks around in all directions, then just sort of metabolizes what happens and shrinks in on herself. I hate it when he does that.
Percival, a quest for you only.
like it.
Clear out your side quests, asshole. The name of the quest
Abandon?
is Spring Cleaning.
He sees it pop up, the quest specifically to get rid of quests, and he just looks down towards the abandoned quest button.
Maka, I like you, so I'm gonna be honest to you. Place his hand on your shoulder. My quest log has been bugged since I first walked out of the tube. I have barely any clue what this is. The one that you just gave me is for some reason blue. Like all blue. It's like all blue text, but like no text. It's just blue bars.
blocks.
I can't. Yeah.
Blocks. It's
I can't
it's
see shit.
redacted.
Not redacted.
It's
like,
redacted,
like
but
wrong,
in blue.
It's like in wrong like file format. I don't get it. Like I know what you're trying to say because I'm here, but you know.
Would you like me to Maka begins speaking like an NPC. Would you like me to format your quests in written form?
Would you like me to convert it to JPEG?
Ah,
ASCII art.
ASCII art would be awesome. Actually, that'd be funny as fuck.
Contemplating. Give me some time.
Webdings.
Actually, well, it's because it's using your internal systems, which seem to be missing a number of key components and
Can't fix it. I'm sorry.
I can't fix it, you're correct. She's broken.
No, I can't fix it. You can't fix it? That's like, yes, you
You
can't
fi-
fix it.
you
I
fix-
can't fix it.
You fix meat and metal, I fix code. It's very different.
I also. Well, okay, sure, yes.
I
But
still
they're
can't
very
fix it.
similar
Though.
things.
Yes. Don't worry. We'll look, Dive. If things go bad, I'll start sticking sticky notes to you.
Oh, thanks.
He pats you on the back. You go, Chant.
Yeah.
I lay a secret action.
I'm gonna go scouting outside. Anyone want to come with me?
I need to think on something. I need to think on how I'm going to convince these guys that we need to leave.
That's fair. Don't pull the trigger yet.
My secret action has been set.
We need to have him in our web before we tell them anything.
Hey, Hatter.
Yes.
Is there the pieces of stone that would make a sword here?
Because a sword is just kind of like a long piece, it's hard to tell what is and isn't, but you think there would be, yeah.
Okay. Second question. This little red thing here, is this just like a wooden sign that's been put up?
Where? Sorry? Oh, it's like a lean-to.
Okay. I'm just making sure.
It's like a half tent.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was. I was like, is there a third statue there? I'd love if there was. Okay. So my plan is, when I finish fixing this, I'm going to leave the hand of Sanguis open so we can put Dive's sword in there. But I'm still going to repair the stone sword and plant it in the ground between them.
Awesome.
Okay.
'Cause I'm an asshole.
Mm-hmm.
But Maka will be here until somebody tells him to stop being here.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to stop real quick and say I just did beat my first run to the Ironclad.
Nice.
Well done.
Nice.
Fuck. So I have ideas, but I think Eshe wouldn't like them.
Well, it's not the first time Eshe didn't like an idea.
Mm-hmm.
To be fair, she likes almost none of this. So that's not necessarily your fault.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
My idea to get them out of there is they are showing us their customs. So if we are permitted and allowed to, we knew this person, we fought beside this person, would they allow us to perform our burial rites, so to say, what we do with our dead? And I'm thinking a big funeral pyre outside the settlement. Because this would draw everyone out of the settlement. If they accept.
Not a terrible idea. You're right, Eshe wouldn't like it, but I think that it is a good potential option.
It's...
So here's my issue with
But-
it. I don't believe Sanguis would not go with them if he's here. I think he'd just go with them and we'd have the same problem, but somewhere else. Like, it's not a bad idea. It's just
The
one
thing
with, like, a
is-
lot of risks.
It leaves them nearby. fair distance away, that's fair. But the big thing is we don't want the army that's ambushing us in this place, absolutely has followed us, to jump the Broodskars. And they could absolutely still do that.
Hatta, is it a good idea to lead these people out of the settlement?
The issue with that spell is it's within the next 30 minutes.
Yeah.
I mean, you can ask that in the next 30 minutes. Is it a good idea to lead them out of this of the camp?
Oh,
Um,
yeah.
I think you might want to save it until we may or may not have found the guy. Because the other thing is, a funeral pyre is awesome. I love it. It only works if we have found the guy and can get him away from the pyre in the time that the pyre is happening, and then signal the army to come and have them avoid the pyre. So I don't know what the army is going to do is the thing, but I think maybe, like, it's just, there's a lot of, like, we need to find the guy first before we know when and how to get people away from here.
Mm-hmm.
But do you want to ask the question or wait to cast it?
I won't ask the question.
Okay.
Fuck it, I'll ask the question.
You ask whether or not it'd be a good idea to bring them out of the camp within the next 30 minutes.
Do the flat check.
Yes, I need to do the flat check. Okay. There will not be a particularly good or bad result.
Okay.
To me, that sounds like it doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
But I wish. I wish.
Yeah, I...
Zero did mention that he was going to go and investigate the altar while the ritual was happening.
So remind me again, what is through these directions? Have we been there yet?
Checked.
Down the southern gate?
Yeah.
It just leads to the south. It leads outside the camp.
What about this? What is this?
It is like a wooden palisade to help block the wall.
Okay. I'm gonna go out on the south.
The gate is closed.
I will fly over the gate.
Oh, yeah, you fly over the gate. It's the southern gate. You don't see anything of particular interest.
Man, it sucks that I can't... She says to herself, man, it sucks that I can't ask Asher any more questions.
I'm just gonna go over and walk outside.
Yeah, cut to someone else. I can't think of anything good.
Okay, Ellen, the gate's closed.
Oh, the gate's closed. Okay, I
Yes.
guess Nina's gonna take the other gate out.
Yes, you take the other gate out. They see that you leave. But what are you looking for?
Nina's scouting the surrounding area, just trying to make it look like she's taking a casual walk, but she's very perceptive, so she's like looking around the area of like,
Roll
is
me a
there
perception check.
hidey hole? Yeah. Love to roll perception check. Do you want me to make a deception check? To
Yes,
lie?
please. Yes, also.
I will make a deception check. Oh, that's a stealth check instead. Sorry. That's not what I'm doing. I'm doing deception. I am... Am I impersonating someone who's not out on a walk?
No.
Can I get a bonus for looking like a professional?
No, because you're not professionally going on a walk.
Professional walker.
I'm not professionally.
Penny.
You are just a person outside walking.
Okay.
Yes.
I guess I guess this will be a lie then. There you go. There you go.
You're not sure how well you do at deceiving anyone if they are watching. But as you like walk and take stock of everything around, it would be pretty hard to like sneak up on this place without being seen. They have a pretty decent vantage point all around. You also find that a certain amount of feet out, there's like a heat haze that like almost gives this the whole location an oasis mirage style effect that makes it really hard to actually see. You also do, with your perception, notice that like 400, 500 feet out, it is not noticeably cooler, but like a degree cooler, maybe half a degree.
Maybe 20% cooler.
Oh, wait. I'm going to triangulate that. I'm going to triangulate the heat. Yeah, you just gave me a fucking clue. Holy shit, I can know the center of the heat place.
Clever.
Yeah, roll me a survival check.
I will absolutely give you a track now. Sorry, I figured that. Finally, I now figured out what the fuck is happening. Okay, here you go. Here's a survival to track. Let me real quick. Survival to track. Where's survival? It's back in the back. Yep. Survival to track.
Right, Jack.
Yes. Here you go.
Let's fucking go.
So it wasn't hidden. Good to know. So obviously the answer is the camp,
Yes.
and you start you pull out a piece of paper and start doing equations to like figure out the trajectory, and then like you come back into camp and like do the math of like how far, where the center is within like let's say within 20 feet. Because that seems immensely impressive.
Yeah, I get out a thermometer and I'm like, okay, when does the heat start to like go low? When does the heat start to go
So
up?
you determine, and I'm moving you not because like this is actually where you are, but I am moving you to help determine that that within 20 feet, the temperature, the source of the rise of the temperature is somewhere east of your current position.
Wait, can you give me a template, like a
To your right. To your right.
Okay, wait, sorry. To my right.
Yes. So somewhere this way,
Uh-huh.
further in beyond this wall, is the source of the heat.
Okay.
You would guess. You would mathematically say probably 40 feet away, with
Mhm.
like a 20-foot margin of error.
Okay. I'm gonna. While I was outside, could I have been climbing the rocks and checking like if there was a cave upstairs?
The perception check, I will tell you that you do not spot any
Okay.
caves.
Okay.
You find you actually do spot what is once you catch what you're looking for, you do see piles of small rock that are piled up in the shade of crevices within the stone. That is it almost looks like a bunch of loose stones fell from above and piled up there, but on close investigation it is a a shaded storage spot for things. And so you find what is probably emergency storage of water and other rations and things that just in case something happens they can just go out and get extra storage that isn't directly in the camp.
Yeah. That's great. Great plan, honestly.
Yeah, but nothing they are just big enough for you to sit in comfortably, and then not much more.
No.
So nothing to hide a person. Not
Yeah.
for any length of time.
Okay. But then again, I'm in my head, I'm like, he's a fucking level 20 barbarian or whatever. He can turn tiny or huge or whatever the heck he wants. Nina's gonna be like, okay, to herself, and she's gonna be standing. She's gonna. How good did I do on the deception check? Do other people in this room notice that Nina's investigating rather than just looking around? Rather than just casually taking a stroll?
Dive knows. If you're in this
Dive
room,
knows,
Dive
yeah.
knows. Dive can see.
So Dive, yes, Dive, you're aware. And actually, let me.
It's my deception against their perception DC.
Yes, correct. You don't clock it. You don't she walks in and you're like, she's doing her thing. You're she walks in, looks around a little bit, and you're like, she's looking around.
As soon as she looks this way, I'm just like, oh, I fucking knew it.
Yeah, so you pass, but don't. You beat her, but she doesn't critically fail against your DC. Is what I'm trying to get to. So you clock it, just not the moment she steps in. And it takes a moment, about the same as you, maybe a little less than you, but she also Flagellant Vashti also clocks that Nina is looking around.
Mm-hmm.
And Ariel also, actually, that's hysterical. She doesn't hide it. Ariel, you walk in and Ariel looks over you and clocks that you are doing this immediately.
Yeah. Nina's not gonna say anything about it. That would be weird. But she is going to.
They gave you free reign to be here. You can look around. They're not gonna stop you. I'm gonna say that you are aware that you are aware that they are aware, because they're not hiding the fact that they're aware of you.
Dive, knowing this, seeing those two, it's like, hey, can I ask you some questions? Sorry, I know we just had this, but I just wanna ask more, if that's okay.
What would you like to know?
Well, I'm a religious person, so I wanted to ask more about your religion and your like thoughts on the gods and Sanguis. Just like a little questionnaire, or not even that. It's just like a time that you get to talk about your god.
Hmm.
My book of heresy is hungry.
My book of heresy is hungry. Smiles.
Don't,
I don't
say
actually say
that.
that.
Okay.
It hungers. It
It
hungers.
happens
Yeah. So you want them to talk about Seguis?
to distract from Nina, but also
Yeah.
just because Dive wants to know.
So roll me.
Alina's curious.
This is like a deception to like distract, but straight up you're all actually trying to like religion information out here. So roll one of them, whichever one's higher.
Wait, 20 feet
Secret?
out? Is it 20 feet behind the
Yes,
wall?
please. From where you are, Nina, it would
Yeah.
be 40 feet from where you are with a 20-foot margin of error.
Okay. I'm gonna
Okay.
make a template.
Mhm. The problem is I don't think it's going to go through walls.
No, templates can
Ah, okay. All right, now if you start asking about Seguis, and Vashti will begin to speak to you of the teachings of Seguis. And they are not they aren't too terribly far from the actual like teachings that you are aware of, but she's definitely like putting him in a greater light than the general populace would describe Seguis.
Dive is going to look directly at the wall, making it look like she's looking at the shrine, but she's looking in the direction of Sangris wherever he is, because motherfucker knows that he can see this shit, and she goes, "If you had a chance to talk to Sangris, what would you say? If there's anything you want to say to Sangris."
Vashti,
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Vashti says, I have said as much as I can say to the Lord of Blood. I doubt that he would have anything of interest to say to me.
But you don't.
Not of interest. She says, I doubt he would have any interest in speaking to me.
I thought that was what you meant.
Yes.
I don't know. A lot of the time, God's wanting to listen to their followers, especially ones that adore them as much as you guys do. She thinks to the fish and Capty, our favorite fish.
What did I do?
It's though Seguis does not answer, it does not stop us from speaking to him.
Have you? No, she's not gonna say that. That's way too suspicious.
That's a fucking god mood. He doesn't answer, it doesn't stop us from speaking to him.
It does not stop us from speaking to him. It does not stop us from believing in him.
I see. Do you? No, this is just a kind of a bad question to ask, I guess. But do you think do you think Sanguis cares about you?
I don't know what Sagos cares about. But we certainly care about him.
Aww. That's a good way to think about it.
You seem to think, if I may, you speak as if the gods are normal people.
Huh! Well, to some, they seem otherworldly, but to me, they are just family.
I will not deny that they are people. But they are not like you and me.
Why not?
She like cocks her head at you. Do
Just
you not
because-
think that if you were worshipped, truly worshipped, unbidden devotion, you had the power, and you had the power to do anything to anyone, that it would not change you?
I'm not saying it wouldn't change them. But are they not people regardless? What
I
you
am.
described could be the same said about a king or an emperor.
And I would say to you that those are not normal people.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't hear the normal part. You just asked. I thought you just said that you asked if they were people.
No. You speak as if they are normal people.
No, I guess they're not normal people. You're right.
Hmm.
But just because they're not normal doesn't mean that that's a bad thing. I'm not
Oh,
normal.
I mean, certainly not. The world needs
I
both
mean,
the
I'm
normal
not
and the
normal.
abnormal.
Certainly not.
Shut
the
up,
world
Maka.
n-
You're not in the scene.
The world needs both the normal and the and the
Abnormal.
abnormal. Yes, thank you. I was out of character. And the abnormal to work. But when you treat the abnormal like normal, it may not always work out the way you want. And vice versa.
The way I like to think about it. Do I say this?
How
think.
heretical do I want to be?
How heretical do I want to be?
It's certainly
Hmm.
distracting.
She's actually asking. That must mean you're pretty cool. Normally she would just say shit if she likes you or not.
She says, oh god, how do I say this?
Hold on. Where did I missed it? Where did oh, Nina. Okay.
Yeah, Nina was looking for secret doors in this room.
She was like glancing over at you when she could to be like, "What the fuck are you doing?" But she's still having this conversation with Dave. Sorry, continue, Dave.
But did I find any secret doors in that room?
Where were you looking?
I was looking
Oh, up there where you were hanging out?
up where I was hanging out.
Okay. I'll include the altar in this because that
Thank you.
seems like a good amount of space, but
Yeah.
more than that seems a little like pushing it.
Okay, in that
And
case,
I'll
I would
say-
have hung around the room more and checked the bottom half too.
Okay. I'll say you don't find any secret doors in the top half or the altar.
Okay, I will still be in the room and check
Okay.
out the bottom half.
Sorry. Continue, Dive. Let's see how radical you get.
Yeah, it's a good distraction from me.
Dive states that Mm. I think it's good for them. To be treated like normal people, I mean.
You might be right, but you might find yourself disappointed if you expect them to act like normal people.
She has been so
Oh.
far.
Yeah, I have indeed been surprised at what I have learned. Just thinking back to Amira and how much of a fucking bitch.
I can only
But-
speak for myself, but I will tell you, becoming a leader of a few dozen, it changes you. I cannot imagine what being the arbiter of thousands with unbridled ability to be judge, jury, and executioner. I cannot imagine what that would do to someone.
Her
Do you
face
believe? Sorry, go ahead.
falls. Her face falls. It's taxing.
Hmm.
It weighs on them just as much as it weighs on anyone else.
Do you believe that? You know the phrase "with power." With power.
With great power comes great
Power.
responsibility.
No.
Yeah,
My
no, I'm a
brain.
massive fan of
My
Spider-Man.
brain is refusing to do the. With power comes corruption. With absolute power comes absolute corruption.
Mm.
Are you a religious leader?
Yes, I am.
Technically.
Well, you're the smartest one I've met yet. Aside from Dive.
That's
Thank
rude.
you.
What?
No, that's rude. Stella
This
was
girl
right there.
rocks.
We're friends with Stella.
Dive. Stella couldn't see it.
Huh?
We had to help Stella.
Yeah.
I guess Stella's like top 2. I guess. Top 3.
When it comes to the gods, I forget in the story, like it says that they were regular people that said it's godhood, right?
Yes. So there's a weird there's a weird discrepancy in the the light took 12 one from each of the peoples of the world and turned them into gods. And then there's also the people of the world came from the gods. So there's a weird well, which came first? But it is the gods were mortals before, or mortals plus, but they were not born gods.
So, sorry, could you repeat what she asked?
She asked, "Do you know the phrase with power?"
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Or do you? I have heard some believe that power does not corrupt; it reveals. Thoughts?
She takes quite a while to think on this. I think it depends on the person. I don't think it corrupts absolutely. I think that power is only as corrupted as those wielding it. If a person wants to genuinely do good with their power, it is not always up to them if corruption comes their way. Other forces, like other people who are bidding for said power, or else the world that we live in, is just as much of a reason of corruption as any other.
Well said. It is unfortunate that I find that those that seek power are often the ones who would abuse power.
Agreed.
The good do not seek power because they are good.
Mm-hmm.
But on the other hand, the devils that make bridges are better than angels that don't. So who's to say?
But the devils would make bridges for their own ulterior motives.
I'd make one hell of a bridge.
I was gonna
Yeah,
say.
bridges.
But
You know?
what would you rather? What do you rather? Evil do good because it helps them, or for good to do nothing? Which
Evil.
is better?
Oh, of course it is evil to do good.
I'm glad to have someone of a philosophical standing to visit.
I'm glad. I enjoy conversations like this.
As much as I love my people, she looks over at Ariel, I find that too many of them find me... They can never shake that I am their leader when in discussions.
Do you
Ariel
also
back there
feel
like, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit.
Do you also feel like you are unable to have real discussions like this because they all share your views?
No, I find that they do not push because I am their leader. Either out of fear or respect. Once... If I were to say something, it stands. So it is hard to have a deep philosophical conversation. Ariel will challenge me. She nods. But will not push too hard.
Speaking about pushing, I have a question about our previous topic. Like
We
you
had
said, like you said, absolute power corrupts absolutely. So how has your power corrupted you?
Good question.
She pauses to look you over. She has a smile on her face. The kind of smile that, like, a good leader gives to whoever they're talking to. And there is a genuineness to it, but never fully reaches her eyes. Corruption, unfortunately, is a matter of perspective.
Of course, the Raving King does not believe him to be not safe of mind.
Well,
we turned that guy into ash.
The reigning king should always be aware of the sword that hangs heavy above his head.
Hey, Dive, you need to tell Maka that she said that right the fuck now. I need to put a sword above his head.
This is Sanguis, not Damocles!
No, but like, I could put a
both.
sword between, like, mounted on the wall between the two of their heads. Oh, chef kiss.
Nina, you look around. You don't see any secret doors. However, I will say this, as I did with
I checked
Maka.
the ceiling too.
Yes, but I will say this because I remembered I said it with Mark, and I should say it to you. Because you are not physically interacting with the space, the DC is slightly higher. Because you're not like going up and being like touching things and like looking at seams like really closely and doing all the tests. You're like
I
trying
think
to
Nina
observe.
started doing that, but then got distracted.
I mean, that's fair, but you were like trying not to reveal too much.
Mhm.
So you didn't find anything. I'm not saying that there isn't anything to be found. The DC, you could try again with a lower DC if you were able to like fully get in there and like look around, because like part of finding secret doors is like one, finding what seems like don't quite line up with things like that, but to do that you gotta get like close, especially if those seams are really good. Another trick is like airflow and like blowing dust to see if there is airflow, things of that nature, and you can't do that conspicuously
Mhm.
when there's people in the room.
Nina
So
walks up and says, "Hi, I'm the sword that hangs above the king's head. I like you."
I like you too.
Ah,
You should
Normally,
talk.
normally the sword above the king's head is Seguis.
Ah. But what if Seguis is the king?
That is fair. Who watches the watcher?
Y'all are so lucky you're talking to the most chill woman in existence.
Yeah.
Fully the people.
exactly.
Surely the people.
I believe, personally, that the gods rely heavily on the people who they worship or who worship them.
I tend to agree. But even without worship, gods are still gods.
Dive wants to say so bad, no, the fuck they're not. Dive wants to say so bad that they're not gods anymore. Dive wants to say so bad.
Hey, real quick. Maka needs to walk in real quick. I'm so sorry. Maka
I
has
mean, you're
to
an
get one
next.
word in.
Holy. No problem.
You've got
he
6
literally-
ears.
He literally doesn't even like walk in all the way. He just leans around the corner. Though I must wonder, dear philosopher, what makes a god? Is it the holy blood? The power to turn a city to sand? Or that people worship them?
That is a good point.
That's all. Goodbye.
I imagine your like head pops out like Scooby-Doo at the top of the totem pole. And she's about to say something, and then you pull away, and she's like,
You could still reply. I have been listening in. There's like a cloud
Yeah.
that's been sitting in the corner. Don't worry about him.
I want to hear this, actually.
does he do that a lot?
Oh, all the time.
Must be frustrating.
You know it!
If the world knew what made a god, I think more people would do it.
Well, personally,
I personally hope not.
She's gonna be a little bit of a shit.
the way I did it is I just sort of said I was. And it just sort of worked out.
Well,
You're not a god.
Shh, demigod. I've been recognized.
you are Saya?
I am.
Ah, that means you are a god by blood.
In a matter of speaking.
You were born into it.
She bows.
Dive deep, daughter of Canaris.
Hmm. And I thought you were robots from space.
I'm
We
Nina
could be
sorry.
both.
World's greatest detective. And yes, we are.
It doesn't mean we can't be both. Claris
Seems-
is without a space, after all.
Huh? Yeah, you have me there.
She
If
is
the world-
understandably suspicious of us, but that part is just true.
Hey, good job, this lady, for being like the coolest person so far.
Look, she's a philosopher and a warrior. As like, I technically didn't say it last session, but the philosophy is the people that separate the scholars from the warriors have their thinking done by cowards and the fighting done by fools. She says, if we knew what made a god, truly, don't you think those that seek power would get it?
That
I'd
is
hope not.
true. Those who claim to be gods does not mean that they are, even if they have the power to back it up.
We can hope all we want. But those that wish to abuse power will always try to abuse power. And what greater power is there than a god?
Should we not act
Personally-
against them?
Personally,
should.
I agree with Marco. I believe that what makes a god is worship. Speaking of worship, she says, changing the subject and turning towards the altar, can you just tell us a little bit more about this?
I mean, I was fine talking philosophy.
Well, we can continue talking to philosophy. She sort of like goes around it. She sort of like floats above it and just sort of like looks around it
Five.
in the air.
Not now.
Do you touch it?
No.
Okay.
Nina, Nina says in a language nobody else
Basically-
understands, but the two of us dive. Please, I think that I kind of want a chance to talk with her a little more.
Now you know what it's like.
Mm.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. Actually, we should get to work. Nina's just like blushing,
We
Blushing?
embarrassed.
Oh, okay.
continue talking after.
Yeah. She says,
Worried there might not be an afterwards.
the topmost skull is that of a monstrous boar creature that we found, the brood skull found many generations ago, and it is how we knew Sagris wished for us to claim this as our home.
Oh. Out of character, sort of like what's his name? Founding the city of Troy.
Yes. Weirdly enough, the find divine animal doing a thing marks the location of the city you should found happens a lot actually.
Oh. I just remember where the cow lays, there you will build your kingdom.
Yes, so there's that one, and there's also it's in Mexico City. It's a Mexican city. I don't know if it's I don't know if it is that specifically, but it's the an eagle eating a snake while on a cactus, and it's actually part of the Mexican flag.
Mm-hmm.
And there's I know there's a Chinese one too. There's the myth pops up with decent frequency. And she says, and the other skull, was here already, as a place of reverence. And she gestures towards the much bigger skull. That creature had to have been a gargantuan creature, based on the size. It was already partially decorated. We did some more. We believe, if from what we had, the Brutescar had gathered, is that the skull was of a beast that terrorized a village nearby. Dozens were slain in the pursuit of killing it, but 2 warriors were eventually able to lay it low. And they were... Sorry, oh, what?
Mooney's
Hello?
headphones have a chance of falling in every now and again, so she's putting them back in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, my headphone wire and all my headphones themselves are just terrible.
Oh, I'm sorry. What did you last hear?
Felled by 2 warriors.
Felled by 2 warriors who we believe to be immortalized outside.
Ha!
Hey,
Interesting.
please tell us more about these 2 warriors if you know anything.
We do. The tale of... Mayhaps it would be best if that was the tale that Caleb will tell tonight.
Oh, I see. Tempting us to come to your ceremony. It's okay.
How many?
Oh. Well, it would have been after, but
Oh, no, I'm kidding. I can't wait to hear it.
I had also assumed that you were participating, considering how much of an interest you had put forth.
I not of the eating, but
No, but of the observing.
of the observing. Yes,
Yes.
I know that at least one of my party is definitely interested in partaking.
Hmm.
But Nina, I can see you squirming there. Ask your questions.
Nina's gonna talk philosophy with this woman for hours if she can. Like,
She will speak philosophy with you.
Dive wants to join in. Dive likes talking philosophy. Dive,
Yeah.
I've noticed something about Dive is that she really likes philosophy and riddles.
Mhm.
Me?
She will.
I'm fucking stupid to understand it, but Dive loves it.
You ask her a lot of her philosophy questions, and then she hits you with one
yeah.
that, and she asks, what do you think happens to a god when they are no longer a god?
Do you want the real answer, or the one that won't get us sent to hell?
It depends on how they became a god, I'd say. Well, there's the
Man, I
chance.
swear to fucking god, if this chick is just a Sanguis, I'd be so mad.
I think if they were just a regular person before, or if they had the chance to be a regular person before, then they become a regular person. And then after that, it depends on what their relationship with other people were. Are they beset upon by the other gods? Do they wish to continue?
Do you not
What do they
think
do with their life?
that time as a god would have changed them?
Of course they
I
would.
think when a god no longer becomes a god, they can do whatever they want to do, not just what they have to do. They are free from their obligations. They're just able to live.
Very nice.
It's terrifying.
Would you not argue that they still have an obligation to their followers? Or are they free of them, too?
Well, that goes into it. Are they worshipping the god, the person, or the god, the ideal? The god, the belief?
Are they also not obligated for what they have done while they were a god?
I think if they have committed crimes, they should be punished like everyone else.
Hmm.
We should put the same weight upon the actions, the degree to which actions have been taken. We should put the same weight upon anyone.
Just because
Could
they
it
have
not?
does not mean that they are always free of consequences.
Could it not be said that as a god they have a different perspective on the world?
Sure. But so do adventurers, farmers.
Everyone has a different perspective on the world.
I mean to say, would it not be possible that as a god they have a different perspective of the world that would justify what we might call crimes or sins?
No,
No.
no.
I think. No. I
Well,
think
in the eyes of the law, yes, obviously. But in my personal opinion, no.
Wait,
I
what
don't-
question are you answering?
I think I agree with Nina. I think that just because they have the power and they can see something that others maybe can't, doesn't give them the right to commit such atrocities.
Anyone who has a perspective that leads them to take actions such as that should be prepared for the consequences.
Yes, agreed.
I don't disagree.
But
What do you know of the lands, these deserts?
I know that something is wrong with them. I know they were not always deserts.
You
I know
should
there
have
was
had
a
that
great many.
conversation earlier with the monkey.
I know there's a great many people that were once here. I had a long conversation with your brother.
yes,
We had a conversation about some seeds and an attempt to re-agriculture the area. I don't know how well we will do, but we'll try our best.
For
know.
philosophy's sake, what would your reaction be if the Sanguis was the cause of this desert? That there used to be a like something else here, but because of his actions, it is now what it is today.
Actions mean little without context. Without context, many could consider all of you murderers. Serial, in fact. But that's without
That's-
context.
Well, I could tell you context, but it's
Yes, you could. I would have to hear the context from him.
would you
That's
want
a-
to hear the context?
weird hypothetical to go in depth on, wouldn't it be?
We can speak in more private places.
I don't think that'd be necessary.
Well, what I would say for context would be highly make a lot of people very unhappy to hear. So I'm
You
gonna
believe you have evidence to suggest that Sanguis was the cause of this place becoming a desert. I understand.
No.
Sorry, she doesn't say Sanguis. She says, the War Whaler.
Nina says no.
no.
Then what are you suggesting?
Dive is going to go up and whisper. This desert was caused by a great war between the War Wailer and the Storm. Where once was a great kingdom lays in ruin simply because their hatred for each other. I have seen it.
Interesting.
I would like to hear your thoughts on this.
It is a not unreasonable thing to have thought before this. I suspect you're used to telling people very earth-shattering revelations of the gods.
I did ask, and you wanted to hear.
Yes. You tell me that the two gods of war and destruction and strategy and blood let their war carry so far that an entire kingdom was destroyed. I suspect it would not the first. I suspect it may not be the last. It is just the current. One could say Sagres alone is the destroyer of kingdoms.
I get. Nina, stop bashing your head against the wall.
Nina, Nina in Talonais just like whispers, "You're ruining it for me."
Dive says, I didn't even give her full context. Calm down. Fine. Ask your questions. I'll shut up now.
I would very much like her to not hate us. Specifically, I would very much like her to not hate me.
She's not us. Calm down. She says, she says in this language, you don't hate us, right?
No, I don't think so.
Not exactly the most suspicious. You have a very private conversation in a different language, and then the first thing you say is, "You don't hate us, right?"
We are terrible.
I don't believe so. But those that keep
We're
secrets are
fine.
hard. But it's hard to make opinions on those that keep secrets.
That is fair. She my colleague dislikes you a lot and is enjoying the conversation that she's having with you.
Yes, I do.
Good. I'm glad. I like this conversation as well.
I'm glad.
Please, if there's anything else that you want to ask us, you can ask away.
Yes.
Be it philosophical or literal.
She will continue to have a philosophical conversation with you.
I think we should.
After a while, when Nina feels like it's been long enough since Dive's latest big reveal, Nina's gonna ask Vashti what she's doing after the story tonight.
Oh, you get it, girl. Damn.
She has a secret status effect called attractive to monkeys, I guess.
She says. She says. I do not have a plan as of yet.
Would you be willing to make plans?
What kind? What
Uh,
kind?
Is Nina freezing up?
Yeah, I guess it's in character for her too.
What plans? I don't know. I didn't think I would get this.
Dive just like places her hands like fucking grips the bridge of her nose, whispers in her ears.
She's asking you on a date.
Dive just whispers in Floray's ear. No, Vashti's ear.
She's asking you on a date.
I figured. But we are Clan Bloodscar.
Hmm.
Mm. Speak with confidence.
Yeah, Nina.
She like crosses her arms, smug look on her face.
Nina kind of glares at Dive. Would you like to fuck?
What the? Whoa!
Well, she said direct.
Great confidence.
What the hell?
Yeah, that's great confidence, all right.
What
Asking
are you-
someone to fuck in the same room as your ex-girlfriend.
Why are you mad at me?
I'm not mad. I'm just taking it back, I guess. I was just like thinking that you guys were going to be on a date.
Okay,
Very forward of you.
that would be fine too.
The answer is not no. The answer is we will see.
Okay.
Dive now has to consider how she feels about this.
What's up?
Dive does have to consider how she feels about this.
Well,
You
I'm
just
happy
played
with that.
wingman for your ex.
Dive will remember that.
Your ex, who's still into you, by the way.
Just like Dive can't say anything. Dive has at least 2 girlfriends.
Yeah.
Dive setting her relationship status to complicated.
Yeah, Dive can't say I'm gonna date as many girls as I want and then not allow the
Yeah,
girls
you're gonna
to date other
Dive is
girls.
gonna have to get back in a relationship with Nina before she starts telling Nina what to do.
well, Well, I hope it goes well. I don't know. I'm gonna go over here now. It's
So-
nice talking to you.
yeah, thank you.
Oh, real quick, I need to quickly do something. My computer hates Foundry lately.
Mine's been surprisingly smooth.
Mine has not been. Real quick, just for canon, for why Maka's
Yeah.
been listening in this entire time, just
Yeah.
in the fucking basin, staring with his big old eyes.
Stop looking at me with those big old eyes.
Big old eyes.
Big old eyes.
She looks at Nina. I imagine at this point, a few hours have passed.
Yeah.
And she says, "You may wish to head outside. The ritual will be beginning soon."
I think
good.
before that we should probably
Hmm.
ask if anyone else wants to have a scene because I feel a bit bad that we've taken up so much of the time of just this.
I get it.
Would anyone else like a scene?
Eshe's not really doing anything scene worthy.
I mean, he's not going to be cooking for several hours. After a while, he's going to be done and just waiting for them to serve.
Mm-hmm.
So I suppose after a while, once he's all finished up and got it all sorted, so they can just take it out. He is just gonna go out and exercise, I guess, do a bit of a workout.
Oh hell yeah! I imagine you start doing that. There are some people that join you.
Yeah, you come out and he just has like a full-on gym group going on with a
Yeah,
bunch
yeah,
of
yeah.
people all doing.
And 100%. Yeah.
It's like
or Chiffon's office, where there's just like the shirtless
People
men
doing-
fucking.
Shirtless men
Squat.
doing squats, doing
Yeah,
push-ups.
my
I was
God.
literally thinking like you doing squats, and you're like you get to your around your max, and like the people around you, like the orcs around you, are like, doing the same, and then they see you like you're about to reach your max, and they're like, no, more, and they like push like like 5 more.
This
It's
is not
just
how
like-
exercising should be done.
It's doing like his push-ups, and they're like come over to him, and they start like doing it, and he's like, he sort of slows down a bit, and they're like, no, can't, you can do. So he, I'd readjust his grip, and then just pushes himself off the ground, so he's just like doing the vertical push-up, and then keeps going.
Yeah, they're like 5 more, and then when you do one, they don't count, and then you do another one, they're like 4 more. And so they keep.
On a scale of 1 to Sporticus, how good are you at push-ups?
Roll an athletics
He's
check.
not quite. He's not a quite Sporticus levels of push-ups. That
Oh,
I
man
don't
is a
think anyone
fucking
is quite
Olympic
Sporticus.
champion. But
Yeah, roll me an athletics check.
Sporticus is so cool. Both the humans in Lazy Town were like big crush for me as a kid.
They were. That's
Not
fascinating.
not your best work, Percy, but like it's still good.
it's a solid attempt.
Yeah, it's a solid attempt.
Let's see what you mean, Eli.
What?
What is fascinating about it? Those two are hot.
I-
those two I thought were hot as kids. Yeah.
I getcha. I just didn't know how I intended to react to that, so I was left with that and no word in my head.
Mm-hmm. It's like I guess I didn't know if I wanted to date the girl from Lazy Town or be the girl from Lazy Town, you know?
I've
Valid.
heard
It's
that
complicated.
happens a lot, actually.
I did not watch that as a kid.
Zero, I have a question.
Wow.
When I see that you moved the cloud,
I think Maka would have directed Kinto to give it like 2 minutes to make sure she doesn't start saying shit the minute Nina leaves the room.
so that's the problem is the moment. So you like Kinto stays, and then Nina leaves the room, and Vashti kind of like meanders over here, and like almost like theatrically like runs her hand along this wall, and then to you, to Kinto, and then looks down at Kinto and like cups Kinto in their hands. And what do you do, little one? Are you their little secret keeper?
Kinto shapes his clouds into like a bottle with a note in it, and then puts a padlock on the top of the bottle.
Oh, secret keeper. Clever. Interesting. Well, perhaps you run back to your master soon, huh? She like chin scritches the cloud, and she like, and then kind of like you would like a bird to take off, sends the cloud off.
you
That was so cute.
Can you pilot him
I
back?
love-
It's just a
Goes over to Ariel.
Pilot him back to
And I need-
dive for me, please. I can't.
Yeah, sure. And then I need 5 minutes. I'll be right back.
okie dokie. Everyone make sure that you're good
Everyone
on food
take
water
meds.
meds.
I need to think on how Dive feels about this.
How Dave feels about that.
About what?
Also, I want to say that what the fuck was entirely out of character. That was just my full reaction.
Well, bang.
I've been-
Okay.
I've been wanting to type in chat in the Foundry chat Nina's inner thoughts of like, well, I can't not fuck her now after she said the philosophy stuff.
Well, I can't just not fuck her.
I'll be right back.
I'm gonna link a thing in the chat, which is how I picture her dealing with Kinto. Yeet. Not cruelly, but still, yeet.
Yeet. Gonna hold you like an ice cream cone and throw you like a football.
I agree. This is the orc that attracts monkeys.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck she's doing, but just everything she says is right to Nina and Maka specifically.
Yeah!
It's like, have some
Nina's happy.
intellectual conversation and also fuck the government.
Yeah. Nina's happy to have a one-night stand before we, like, bring the entire world down upon this community.
You know how it is. But I don't know what the fuck it is about Foundry that's just causing my computer to shit the bed right now.
Oh, I
I
don't
know
know.
it's that I'm streaming and on Foundry, but like it's doing something. Try and close this to see if that helps at all. Wasn't there like settings in Foundry to lower your setting, like your visual settings?
Yes, they are.
Is that in? Where is that at?
Settings.
Hey, why did that just? Why did everything suddenly just get better?
Magic.
Fucking hate when this. It's like I have done nothing. Anyway, it's suddenly better now. Also, while we're on break, I downloaded Slay the Spire 2 on my Steam Deck because I was pissed that you two were playing it and I wasn't.
Who?
You and Mooney.
I don't know.
I saw you
I don't
play
know
it,
what I did to break it,
motherfuckers.
but I've
I made
when you
one
don't
run
know
and
what
then
to
I
do to
stopped.
break it, and then somehow you fix it the same way.
Yeah. But I saw, I was like, so I downloaded it and then immediately beat a run of Necrobinder, so I have all of them at Ascension 1.
Fantastic. I beat the defect on Ascension 1, so I unlocked Ascension 2.
Hell yeah. I'm on the Ironclad. One of two boys. Defect doesn't count as anything. Defect's non-B.
What's in your pants? Lightning.
Nothing. I don't have any.
No, it's definitely lightning.
And that's in his chest. In their chest.
Fair.
Man, I loved it. Defect in the STS2 is like 100 times better. Did you know in Slay the Spire 1, Claw sucks?
But I like Claw.
Yeah, but like, so you know how in like STS2, when you upgrade Claw, it gets a bonus to its damage and its scaling? In STS1, it's just the damage. It still scales slow as balls.
Yeah.
And like, that's fine. That's not the point of Claw. But like, my god.
A thing it took me forever to realize with Claw is that it doesn't work with when you use the the power that lets you summon common, that puts more common cards in your deck, because the new claws were not there for all the old claw attacks.
Huh. Is that for STS 1 or 2?
1. I've still not played 2.
Okay, because I'm like, wasn't Claw also a rare?
No. What? Claw was common.
I don't remember.
Fair.
I'm also an event that got removed in STS2, or at the very least I haven't seen, is the one where you put like a card in the wall. And I'm kind of
Well, that
glad
one's super rare.
I see it all the fucking time in STS1.
Weird.
The like where
I
you can
almost
get
never see it.
cards on off characters. I'm like, that's super cool, but also like I never run into it. Well, no, I never have a good card in there that I actually want to get rid of, and
Yeah.
one I actually want in my deck.
Yeah. I think the last time I got it was like right at the beginning of the run, so I was like, I don't have shit to put in here.
Yeah, and it starts with like just like an Iron Wave, I think. Or it's like a, I don't remember. It's like an ironclad card that doesn't matter. It's like I put like a
Iron
claw,
Wave.
like a well, early ironclad card. You know, not like a good one.
No, I getcha. I getcha.
It's like I could put a claw in here, but like I don't want to lose anything in my deck right now. And anything I do want to lose, I won't take in the future. You know.
And also, putting a claw in there is kind of a dick move.
Yeah, to myself.
Fair, but still.
I was just like maybe Silent wants it to like run through her deck.
I mean, it's not like she doesn't have plenty of zero cost attacks already.
That was kind of the thought process.
Mm-hmm.
It's like she likes zero costs.
I'm with her on that one.
Oh, her STS2 version is fucking awesome.
I don't know when I'm gonna get the chance to find out, but I am very excited for whenever I eventually do.
I would happily say that this game is like leagues above ST. I don't know if I want to say that. It's like really addicting.
What is?
I believe it.
STS2.
Yes, it's very good. There is something about it that I like more than 1.
Yeah, that was just what. Well, there's obviously the balance patches that just do really good.
Mm-hmm.
Things feel different, and cards that didn't matter now.
Admittedly, I'm still not fully over that they detwinkified the defect.
I mean,
I don't know why I'm not over it, but I'm not.
Does that matter?
Objectively, no.
Yeah, that's what my brain's. I'm like, fair, but like, whatever. The defect being or not being a twink does not matter in most cases.
You are correct about that. The design change caught me off guard.
He has a friend who I think is more twink, but I can't recall.
Interesting. I suppose I'll find out it eventually.
I think we're still waiting on people.
I figured.
No, I just wanted to say.
I am waiting for Mooney to get back because I figured out what I intended to say.
Yep.
Hmm.
Foundry
I-
just started
wait,
working again for no, like everything stopped lagging for no foreseeable reason. Stream might look a little worse on. That's not what I wanted. Stream might look a little worse on like Twitch end,
Okay.
but that was just what I needed to, you know.
Does Kinto like try and stick around, or when she kind of shoos him off, does he leave?
Let me look at his stealth mod.
Yeah.
He's got a 15. It's like not nothing.
Could roll it to attempt a stealth check.
I think he'll try exactly one time to like peek his little head around the corner and be like, "I'm not here." He turns
You
into
can't
like
see me.
he uses his cloud manipulation, which notably cloud manipulation useless. You know, like he's purple.
Roll stealth.
I'm gonna, but he like turns into like a pillow on the ground, and is like. Welcome back. Kinto, before he comes to see you, is going to try and hide in the corner.
Would you like to re-roll that?
What? Question.
May we all have a hero point?
Yeah, it's been 3 hours.
Oh yeah, it's been long enough. Yeah, everyone have a hero point.
Thank you.
Discard this one from last session. Oh, none of those matter to me.
Sorry, I don't know how to discard them.
So if you set your hero points to 0,
Okay. So just do it manually. Got it.
you nat 20.
You like pop around the corner, and Ariel very clearly sees Kinto and just stares at Kinto. Foster doesn't even bother turning around, but whatever she was saying before, she shuts up.
Couldn't
the best.
can barely hear you, Mooney.
I just said I love Kinto.
Yes.
Kid just stares at her, eye contact, for like a solid second, as he considers like,
Prolonged
do I have
eye
anything
contact.
I can do about this? Can I do anything about this?
Prolonged eye contact.
He then like turns into a wheel and just wheels away.
What?
Like he wheels away. In his head, does a little check like, does Maka have invisibility today? No? Okay, check on dive then. Notable, because I think it's important to know. Apparently I had this prepared today. Maka was looking through his eyes. He was there for that conversation.
Mm-hmm.
I figured.
No, yeah. So I don't know who's talking when.
Who's talking when?
Whose scene is it?
Whose scene is it anyway? Like I said, Eshe's not doing anything too interesting. It's
Yes,
funny.
I believe. Go
I
ahead.
feel like Eshe is by far the most boring party member.
And she has her niche.
Yeah. And outside of that, she's very much a normie.
Not like the rest of these freaks.
I mean, she doesn't think of it that way. She definitely doesn't think of herself that way. But when you get right down to it, underneath all the death shit, she's kind of a basic bitch.
There's nothing wrong with being a basic bitch.
Yeah, I'm not saying it as an insult. It's just funny.
She has that one favoritism where she's really, really good at one specific thing.
Yeah.
And Percy's exercising. Nina, you saying anything to me?
Just hanging out,
Just hanging out? now?
waiting for the things to start.
Yeah, basically.
Maka.
Sorry.
Hold on, I need to know something. Cool. Maka has spent the last hour putting the foot back together, and it is the most accurate human foot you've ever seen.
Incredible.
Just something in his brain said, you have to make this foot perfect.
I have no
Only
idea
this one foot.
how you all deal with not
Malka's
having
a foot guy,
opposable
confirmed.
toes.
He's not. That's the funniest part. Is he just like, no, I need to do this part perfectly. There's no reason why, it is just, it needs to happen.
As a fellow
This foot-
artist, I understand.
And only this foot.
He like fucked it up once and is like, no, this must be perfect now.
Mood. But, Mooney, are you available?
I'm here.
Okay.
Yeah, the cloud did come to visit you after the bit with Nina. It's like,
Hey.
It's not,
I
it's
think
not as
Dive
bad
was
as
just,
that
like,
other. Oh god.
Dive is just like sort of talking to herself, like, how do I feel about this? I mean, I don't know how I feel about this. What the fuck is happening? Like, what?
If it's
Did she
contemplating.
mean something by saying it right in front of me? Like, what the hell? Like, come on.
I love the fact that Dive just automatically wingwomaned for her and only realized that that was what she was doing and that she had feelings about it after.
Yeah. I mean, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, at least have a bit of class. Like, damn. Like, take her out to dinner first. Like, what the fuck?
Kito
I mean-
turns into a hand and points at you.
What?
Points at you, points at the wall where you know Nina is.
I mean, no. I mean, I don't know. Okay,
Wags
it's
finger.
complicated. Don't you take that tone with me.
Points at you, puts up two fingers. Tapa.
I don't know. Okay, fine. Like, I don't know how I feel anymore. I just don't.
The cloud nods.
I guess it is out of order of me to disallow Nina to see who she wants to, especially because we're like not seeing each other. But I don't know, like, I guess I just didn't really think of her the type to just ask something like that out of the blue.
Looks at you, raises an eyebrow, and becomes like a question mark. Like, huh?
You saw what happened.
Shakes head. Turns into a gun, pointing in an opposite direction, and turns into like a man with like a signal around his head, and then Nina and she's like, Nina's impulsive.
Yeah.
Also, it wasn't out of the blue. I was told.
Yeah, she said.
Kito then
that
also
she would
turns
re-
into you with like a pair of wings behind you.
I just thought that she was gonna like ask on a date. Like, damn. You can go on a date without wanting to fuck someone. Like, come on.
Raises eyebrow, points at you, question mark.
I've been on dates without wanting to, like, without it ending in fucking someone. I went on a date with Stella. It was a nice time.
I need a roll to see if Kinto's gonna say something Maka would say.
How Maka is Kento?
Not polarizing. Okay, you're spared from Kinto asking you if you're a virgin.
How do you know what that word means?
He doesn't say it because he got a high roll. You avoided him turning into the cursive word virgin.
Also, the answer is no.
Yeah, the answer is no, specifically.
Yeah.
I'll post the picture again.
You do not need to...
the canonically.
You don't get
fucked
to see
picture.
this.
Yeah.
Eshe, Kinto asks Eshe that. Eshe, I suppose technically this body is a virgin.
I mean, so here's the thing. Kinto wouldn't ask Eshe, because Kinto's pretty certain that Eshe's like Ace. So, like...
I mean, fair, she is, more or less, but I do think she'd be sex neutral to sex enjoying.
Yeah, Kinto's just of the opinion, like, I wouldn't ask that. That doesn't make sense. By the way, I love that Kinto is just habba-dabba-dabba-da.
Yeah, and Dive's understanding them perfectly.
I love the idea that Kinto can perfectly mimic that song of someone like speaking in like it was like German or something, but it sounds like an entirely like it sounds almost like a made up language.
Oh, super kind of fucking...
No, it's like
Yeah, Docious.
No.
it's like a oh god, I can't.
I don't know
can't-
if this is what you're thinking of, but I saw it yesterday, so I'm thinking about the fuck, the guy Ellen, whose movie did we watch yesterday?
Yesterday?
Yes, it was just yesterday. Silent movie star.
Charlie Chaplin.
Oh, Charlie
Thank
Chaplin.
you, thank you.
No,
I have because he has a thing about this, but I didn't think it was what you were looking for.
You don't mean the Italian band that tried to sound English or whatever the fuck?
No, it's something else. It's this guy he's doing I think it's German. I could be wrong, but he's singing very quickly this thing, and it almost sounds like the way Kinto talks.
Scatman?
No, I can try and.
No, I know who this is. I know who this is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think
Let's
Luna
see-
posted
let's-
about him once. Fuck, there's so many videos that I don't know.
Sorry, honey.
Eli, it's the guy. I don't know if you were there, but Luna was invited to a concert.
Oh, okay. Cool. I still don't know the answer. While we're working on that, Mooney, I have a thing. I figured out what I meant to say about Lazy Town earlier.
Oh yeah.
There are 3 humans in Lazy Town.
That's true.
Oh, that is true.
So,
Okay,
wasn't
it
sure what to
was
make
the
of-
girl and Sporticus.
mhm. It was
Only later in
not...
life did I realize Robbie Rotten was hot. Like, oh my god, him out of costume when he was a little bit older. Whoa.
Stefanos was very attractive.
Stefan, oh Stefan, rest in peace.
Rest in peace, my man. He truly was number
Stefan
one.
Carl Stephenson. He was
That
number
was what
one.
That was what I thought of, and then
I see.
immediately left my brain.
No problem.
Also, I literally never watched that show, but I know about that fact through pop culture osmosis.
I know that fact. I watched it. Oh, damn. Anyway, Han.
Yep.
Should we go back to fucking this
Kinto
scene?
bada at you? Yeah, he's just looking at you like he's here to listen to you and make noises to help you contemplate what you feel.
It's like I don't. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I don't. But I don't know if I even like her anymore, but I just like, why does... I don't know what I'm feeling.
Kinto contemplates how he can phantomime what he wants to say.
Found it, by the way.
Nice.
Welcome back.
He takes the shape of like what is a good way to, because he doesn't like just making words. That's lazy.
I love Shock the Whipper.
Well done finding it. I have no idea how I would have gone about doing
It's
that.
German
even
and
if
it's German and Dutch. It's a tongue twister in German and Dutch.
Oh,
terrifying.
I think he's covering a German song.
He is. He's covering a song called Barbarous something or other, but it's a tongue twister in, like, it's purposely a tongue twister in German and something else. I think Dutch. Yes, Dutch. But yes, the way that song goes reminds me of like Kinto. It'd be really funny if Kinto could just like repeat that verbatim. Anyway, I'm sorry. Yeah,
This
yeah.
guy, you found him, and it
Yes.
reminded me of the song that let me find him.
Yes. Anyway, I'm sorry. Kinto's taking shape.
He's struggling to find the words, the shapes to take, and he just like he takes the shape of like two hands holding hands. The hands stop holding and one of them is reaching out, and then a question mark.
I mean, it's just like... She like puts her head in her hands. I don't know. I mean, I do feel bad, I guess, about breaking it off, but like, you know what she did. I mean,
Yeah, Baba. Turns into question mark and then into two people hugging.
just yeah, you're right. I guess it was kind of terrible of me to just like continue leading her on by a string, just trying to force her to get better, I guess. That was a shitty thing for me to do.
Kinto thinks. He turns into the thinker statue. Papa turns into a hand pointing at you, like pokes you in the nose. Papa?
Bleh.
Makes a smiley, like turns into a smiley face. Papa.
Like, in general, or about the relationship? I mean, I'm happy a lot of the time. Well, some of the time, but it's unrealistic to be happy all the time. About Nina.
Kinto's like, has a sense from Maka.
Does he mime anything?
He turns into the face of the orchid lady you were talking to, and then a person walking.
Oh, she what? Dive like she shuts up.
Points at the wall for where you know Maka is outside.
Okay. Thanks, Kento. You're so good at conversations.
I love doing
Don't
noises.
be so down
Yeah.
on yourself, Kinto. You're very good at conversations. You don't have to like downplay your contribution.
I
I want-
love Dive just talking to Kento.
I want you to know what Kento got, and the reason he immediately pointed out to me, he was like, "Oh, Maka just got interested in something." Like the emotion he just sent me is, "Oh, fascinating." And that's
Oh.
never good. That's the
What
I
up,
want
what
to
do you-
poke it with a stick emotion.
Dive comes out with Kento. What up? What did you do?
Nothing. Nina was just telling me stuff.
Yeah?
You know. Stuff.
Yeah.
Oh,
He like pats
we
you
not
on the
have
head.
sibling
Nina.
secrets. What? Goes on a tippy toes and pats.
He will let you because he knows if he stops you, you'll climb him, and he does not want you to do that.
Yeah, I think his spine would turn into a telescope if you did that.
No, she was just
Mako-
telling me about your conversation you had earlier.
Yeah, Dive had a very, very, very interesting and many things to contribute to that conversation.
I love the idea that Maka can like compress and expand like the fucking mimic from FNAF.
Yeah,
Honestly, she kind of out-talked me, which
it's not hard.
wow,
One, rude.
rude.
You know what? Maka opens your fucking character sheet, points to your charisma score. Tell me what that number is.
Well, I'm good at philosophy.
2. I'm kidding. Anyway, goes up to Marco, one of 8 ears. Did she tell you about how she wants to fuck the orc lady?
Did you, Nina?
No.
No, she didn't.
Yeah. She just straight up said, "Do you want to fuck?" I thought they were gonna go on a date or something, but they just went right fucking into it.
What do you mean? That's normal for her.
It is.
I mean, I've seen her do it before, but like, you have to really nudge her.
We a fucking stealth check or whatever.
Okay.
I'm right.
I'm right here.
Maka will roll a stealth check. He doesn't care if you hear him. But I'm fucking Maka.
Okay, how did I do, Hannah?
No,
Perception check
Ellen.
versus
it's
the
not
stealth
a
check?
perception check. It's your perception DC.
Okay, it's my perception DC, which is 33.
Which is funny because you rolled a 10.
Nothing
Maka beat you.
changes.
Maka beat
Still
you.
beat you.
Dive did not.
Okay.
You know what we're talking about. You don't know what Maka said.
You're hearing half of the conversation.
I was told. Nina's gonna say, I was told to be confident and straight up.
Yeah.
Look. That's what I wanted in the moment. And I'm happy to see where it goes.
Yeah. Go for it.
Thank you.
Maka's like getting a vibe.
Nina
It's like,
genuinely smiles at Dive. Yeah.
Maka, who can't
Oh.
really read a room due to his abilities, like looks back and forth like, what? There's like a vibe suddenly, and then he looks at Kinto. Kinto looks at him. Slow down. That is not slower.
You know I can't understand you when you stutter.
You went faster. Come here, you. He like grabs Kinto and just holds him in front of his face.
He's
Squishes a
in front of
couple times.
everyone.
What?
Not in front of everyone.
They can't. No one can understand him, but like maybe us two.
What? What? Am I one of the two?
3.
Yay! High five, Kinte.
He turns into a hand. Yeah, I was. You have too much fun doing that.
Turns into a hand, specifically just a high five.
Listen. There is, I like a lot of people in this party. I like everyone in this party. But I like one person best.
Okay, I heard that one. Be nice.
Is
Hey!
it... Wait, I have 2 guesses.
It's not-
Kinto turns into an arrow pointing at himself.
Yeah, that's one of the guesses.
Dive went hey because Kinto first went, oh, it's yourself, right? I was like, hey!
That's my other guess.
It's Kinto. Kinto's my favorite. Kinto's my
Okay.
little blobber. Hugs
Oh.
Kinto. Steals.
He turns
Kinto
into a
from-
puppy.
Hmm.
He likes
It
attention.
was very good.
Yeah.
So you just walked
We're
up
so
to
al-
her? You just asked?
No, we had a 5 hours of conversation first.
Oh, I'd do the
It was
same
about
then.
philosophy and stuff.
And Dive was had so much to contribute. Like there was, she didn't run out of stuff, even though I was reaching deep.
Oh,
I mean,
I was just pulling out my ass for like half of it.
there is a difference.
You were?
Well, you know, I believed
Wow.
what I said when I was saying it, but the actual conversations, I was just, I didn't come into it with much thought. It was just sort of what I was thinking at
Huh.
the time.
Okay, I mean, you're really good at it.
Thank you.
I didn't notice.
So, I will say... no, I believe her ears are too good to whisper about this. He'll use the message cantrip on
Want me
Nina.
to leave?
No, he's gonna use the message
Okay.
message cantrip on Nina and Dive. I need one of you two to flirt with her so I can leave without her expert eyes noticing me. Kinto informed me that she's got quite keen eyes.
She actually steps
We can do that.
up to the lot of you, and so you know she's addressing all 3 of you and goes, I hate to be a bother. Could you give me the space? We are beginning the ritual.
Of course.
Thank you.
With all respect, please.
I say ritual. It's more of a ceremony.
With all due respect,
Of course,
please get
of
the fuck
course.
out of
Mark
the way.
is leaving.
She notices you do that.
I'm rolling. Let me roll
And-
stealth. Let me roll stealth. Let me roll stealth.
All right. She
You
sees
didn't roll
you
it
like
blind.
step away, and she looks over at like.
Yeah, Dive.
She looks over at Ariel, and then you slip inside, and she doesn't turn back to look at you.
Real quick. The minute I'm inside,
Ah, you cast invisibility on yourself for 5 minutes. Cool.
it's like
Great.
I'm gonna do this real quick.
Nina heads over here and is like, "Psst, Dive. Pat's next to her. I got you a seat.
Oh, thank you. She goes around people as to not be a bother. She is
Yeah.
still holding Kinto.
It's like Crash of Metal Percy attempted to do a one-handed vertical push-up and it did not work.
Sadly, I imagine that gym time is over.
Yes.
Yeah. But after that, he just kind of like lays there a bit on the floor, gets himself upright, dusts himself off. He's like, all right, I think that's enough for now.
Nina was telling Maka exactly where she thinks, because she hasn't had time to tell anyone else, exactly where she thinks Segvis is. Ooh, very atmospheric.
Because it would be about. It would be like. It would be. There would be slightly. It would be dusk essentially, but I can't like. I can't choose dusk. It's either
Yeah.
nighttime or
Day
whatnot.
or night.
So it's dusk, so it's dimmer. They light some torches along the columns, but you notice actually inside did not have any light sources. It's only out here.
They're orcs.
Interesting.
They're orcs.
I mean, yeah,
they all
fair
have They all have dark vision.
Yeah.
And she begins the ceremony.
Before the ceremony begins, Dive is going to whisper to Kinto, "Tell Markia to check behind the ritual, behind the altar."
Kinto turns into a finger and points at Nina, as in to imply she already did.
Okay.
I mean, it's still a good thing to say. Thumbs up.
So, she begins the ceremony. You know, the three of our kin are lost: Noah, Noam, and Abigail. Blood of our blood, kin of our kin. We honor their sacrifice and their lives by telling tales of their glory and their victories and their failures. And we honor their deaths by sustaining ourselves upon them. And she, like, holds up a goblet, which you can imagine is filled with blood. Blood of our blood. And she sips from
No,
it.
I can see it in the dark.
Yeah, it's blood. It's blood.
Yeah.
But she's not, like, tilting it towards you so you can see, but it's some kind of red liquid.
Okay. If it's
blood.
ever in full darkness, Nina can see it in
Yes.
full color.
She's like,
when she raises her glass to shake, is everyone else doing it as well?
no,
Or is it
there
just-
doesn't. No one else has one. And as she's like, blood of our blood, and she drinks, Ariel comes and takes it, blood of our blood, and drinks, and then takes it to the next person who mutters the blood of our blood and drinks as she continues the ceremony.
As it is not blood of her blood, Eshe will not participate in this part.
And it gets passed around slowly as she keeps like talking. They shall be reborn within the clan to strengthen the clan once more. Who will take on that burden? And everyone quiet, like kin of our kin, and then says, who shall take on the burden? Their loss shall be felt upon the clan. Who shall take up that burden? And everyone says, kin of our kin, and so on and so forth. And then as the goblet is finished and is returned to Vashti, she takes a second sip from it before putting it down. Kin of our kin, flesh of our flesh. And bowls begin to be Boaz begins to ladle out soup from a big ass pot to everyone who's participating. So that includes you, Eshe. He like goes around to everyone first, and then comes to you, and he looks over at Vashti, and she nods, and he ladles out some soup for you.
Thank you.
And then Boaz leaves and comes out with a second pot, not nearly as big as the first, and approaches around first to Percy.
Mhm.
and offers you food,
I see.
non flesh of
food?
their flesh kin food.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Uh,
Offers you a
question.
bowl. Yes.
Sorry. Did Eshe see what became of the hearts specifically? It's okay if you don't have an answer for that.
I don't specifically. If it wasn't cooked, they're being used in some
That
way.
makes sense. If it was cooked, this is different from how I was picturing it, which makes sense. But if it was cooked, did anyone ever speak at any point while they were doing the cooking?
Yes.
Then Eshe would have asked, would it be appropriate for me to request that I get a part of one of their hearts to eat? Or is that not how that works? I understand if it's not.
It goes in the pot. If you get a heart, you get a. If you get part of their heart, you get part of their heart.
That makes perfect sense. Eshe will eat whatever parts she's gotten.
Actually, no. Actually, I just thought about it. I know what happens to the hearts, and that they don't go into the pot.
Okay.
The Nina and Dive, you are offered bowls of food as well.
I don't know if Ellen, did you whisper that to me or what? I don't.
No, Nina just said it very, very quietly to herself.
Oh, okay. Dive would have said that whispers back to Nina. Dive declines.
Okay. Offers Nina you cannibalism soup.
Oh, non-cannibalisms?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
They made a
they
second
already
pot.
went around with the
Okay.
cannibalism
Yes.
soup.
Yeah.
Okay, if it's the non-cannibalism soup, Dive will
Yep.
take.
It looks
Well, Nina considers the cannibalism
looks-
soup.
it looks very similar to the soup that everyone else has, but the meat does look slightly different, and that might have just been like, if you didn't know better, you might think like the meat was slightly cooked differently, but it's the same soup just with non-cannibalism meat.
Yeah, Nina will take the non-cannibalism soup.
Ellen,
They gives you some.
Yeah,
before Maka walked away, could I request you give me an item?
yes,
Can I have an Eagle Eye Elixir?
yes.
And Dive, you wanted one as well?
Hmm?
You wanted a bowl as well, or you good?
Of non-cannibalism.
Yes. And you ladles out a bowl for you. And it's not like a huge bowl. You could, like, if you wanted to straight up drink it, you could probably get the whole thing down in like 2.5 gulps. But it is an amount. And then Vashti continues they shall be reborn into the clan and strengthen us once more. Who shall take on this burden? And everyone says, kin of my kin. And then 3 people step forward.
Eshe just earlier when she said that, Eshe just mumbled to herself, and now she nods to herself.
And Boaz, not Boaz actually. Boaz is only the cook. Ariel takes motions for them to step forward, and they step forward, and each receive a heart, which they hold up, kin of our kin, blood of our blood, and then eat it like it's an apple.
Very reasonable. That makes perfect sense.
Yep.
Eshe
And
would have apologized for asking when that was made clear.
you didn't know. Boaz even points out you didn't know.
Right.
Vashti says, the clan thanks you. You shall strengthen the clan. For the Blood Scar. And then everyone, for the Blood Scar. And the ritual keeps going. The ritual keeps going. She, more sentences, more words, and she, clear, like, the peace be with them, etc., etc. They like, clearly this is part of the rehearsed part of the
Ritual.
ceremony, but at some point she says, "Who shall speak of the dead?" Sorry, who shall honor the dead? Who has tales of the dead?
Dive looks at Eshe. Dive has things that she wants to say, but Dive wants to know if they would be better said by Eshe instead.
Eshe shakes her head slightly and just puts a finger to where her lips would be if she weren't. Actually, she's probably not wearing the mask right now. She puts a finger to her lips and then gestures at the rest of the clan.
Yeah. As you do this, Ruth says, "I shall speak for the dead. I shall speak of the dead." And Vashti nods, and Ruth steps forward and begins to, a little tearfully, not recite, but begin to tell a tale of Noah when Noah was young, and his bravery and strength versus when he fell into a pit of scorpions. And this goes on, for a while, of like someone coming up tells a story of one of the three. It's also clear that like they're gonna do this for every one of them, but sometimes it's just like one person gets it, and then like they're used to like sometimes only one person gets the ritual, and other times like groups of people get the ritual, the ceremony. So people are like jumping between specific people, like who's telling whose tale, and they all tell tale of like either strength or their courage or something meaningful they did. Someone speaks of a time that like, not necessarily physical strength, but like while I was resting from an injury, they came to me every day, and brought up my spirits, kind of thing. Like everything that would want to be remembered about these people. And you can see that Caleb, the chronicler, is writing this down. He's writing
Eshe
down their
is-
tales.
Eshe is paying rapt attention and is in fact crying. But I'm sorry, one.
There are several people crying, and Clan Broodskore, for everything that they are not what's the what I'm looking for? They're not adverse to showing their emotions. They are crying, but a lot of them, like when they're crying, they're also like beating their chest in like a form of strength kind of way.
I get it.
When everyone has
Nina-
finished,
Nina
yes.
will whisper to Dive. When Dive goes to stand up, right?
Yeah.
Nina will whisper to Dive in Talene. Tell them only the truth.
Of course.
Dive stands. I am
Just
but
as
an
long as
outsider.
Dive doesn't like stand
Yeah.
before or interrupt anyone, Eshe will
Yeah.
nod at her.
I am but an outsider, but please let me speak amongst you about the dead.
You would speak of the dead? You have tales to speak of?
I do. If I am
Speak of-
permitted.
Speak of the dead. Hold on. Gestures for you to come forth.
We did not know these people long, but we knew them enough to know of their character. When we first met them, we came upon Ifrits. And whilst they were... Oh god, I need to think of how I'm going to say this. And whilst the members of Clan Broodskar were bloodied and beaten, weak from long fights and battles, when they seemed on the edge, they chose to battle with us instead of running away. They showed honor for Clan Broodskar, facing the danger head on. They told great tales of their clan, of the small time we spent together. They spoke in reverence. And they fought until the very end. They brought honor to Clan Broodskar. Fully and wholly.
I would.
They-
Oops, sorry. Go ahead.
God, is there anything else I should say? I don't think I have anything.
We could say that Dive is tells of things that she noticed in the middle of battle, or things that she noticed outside of battle, but like goes into some detail,
I think
but
I
only
think
things
Eshe-
she actually saw.
Eshe will speak up when Dive says they fell in battle. Eshe says the storm winds blew upon them with ash and sand.
But they did
cannot
not.
blink.
They did not simply lay down and accept it. They fought until their last breath.
Eshe nods.
I'm sure if you witnessed it, it would make you all proud of them.
Blood of our blood, the crowd, blood of our blood, kin of our kin. And Vashti says, for an outsider to see the honor and bravery of our clan.
Dive bows to the crowd. I'm sorry we could not do more to help them. Very respectfully.
Death had finally earned them.
Yes. Dive goes to sit down without more word.
As the stories wrap up, Vashti is about to finish the ceremony. There is something she's going to say, but it's going to swap the mood. So before she wraps up the ceremony, I want to rewind.
I was
Maka.
Dun 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 dun.
Meanwhile, Mission Impossible.
You have an
Don't you think
unknown.
Didn't notice who left.
You have an
Someone
unknown amount of time.
Yes, someone left.
Oh, it's Abigail. She left.
Yes.
She's not here.
Yeah.
Abigail's dead.
Not Abigail.
Ariel.
Ariel,
Ariel.
that's all.
Ariel seems to be missing, but you don't know
I mean,
when
yeah,
she disappeared.
you're technically
You don't know-
correcting
know
the first
exactly
one.
when she disappeared.
Well,
So what happened?
Yeah, you know, but not everyone knows when she vanished, and I'm hoping Zero didn't either. So at some point, something might happen. Zero, you have an untold amount of time to do shit.
Okay, so Maka makes his way.
Yep.
He's going to just very swiftly, because he's invisible. He doesn't technically need to be super quiet. He's not being
Yep.
loud per se. And here's where we're gonna get to the interesting thing. Maka's gonna hop up here. He's already drinking the elixir that's gonna make him better at seeing.
Yeah.
And he is going
Especially noticing him hitting doors.
especially hidden doors.
Yep.
So this is gonna get a +4 item bonus instead of a +3.
Okay. And where are you looking specifically?
He is looking
Or
at the
general
wall.
area.
He is touching it. He is rubbing his greasy old mitts on it.
Around around the altar.
Yes.
Okay.
Make sure there's nowhere better. If I don't find anything at the
I
altar,
think he has. I think he has the time to like go for a certain amount of distance, like be really thorough about it.
Yeah.
yes. I'm making
Yeah.
sure I don't have any items that make this any better for me besides like my thing. I'd love
what
to
you already
use.
have.
I'd love to fucking use Nanite Surge, but this isn't a skill check.
Mhm.
And you don't want to be glowing.
I also don't want to be glowing.
Yeah.
Great point.
Even though you
Mm.
are invisible, you'd still be glowing.
I would still be glowing. I'm checking one thing real quick though. Nope, that's only on diplomacy shit. Okay. Hope to God, and I have a hero point.
Okay. Okay. After
Wait, let
having
me
like
draw some cards real quick.
after thoroughly investigating the altar and the walls behind it, you're positive that there isn't a trigger mechanism here or behind it for a secret door of any kind, and you don't find what would be a secret door.
Okay. Then Maka, like, is this the thing like you think I should use a hero point on, or?
No, you're positive.
Okay.
Unless you're nat one, unless you critically failed, and thus I'm saying you're positive. Otherwise, you're positive you did not. There's nothing to be found in this spot.
Okay. From what I've heard from Nina, then Maka's next step is because he's trying to move as quickly as he possibly can. Is he's going to move over here near the basin and check around this portion of the wall.
Yep. All right. Well, let me perception check.
Okay. And I get a +4 item bonus. I wish I could have brought my cloud with me, but he doesn't actually have any bonuses to this right now.
Mhm.
I've turned off my Wisp Chain's loud ass aura, by the way.
Okay.
Good
You're less certain here. You might have missed something, but you didn't find anything.
I'll come back to here in a bit. The basins are the things that are interesting me. I'm gonna make my way here.
Mhm.
And check at this wall and this basin.
Yep.
Here we go again. And if I actually find anything, I'm gonna tell you the interesting part about what I'm doing.
Yep. Okay. I'm terrified you can like see something you're not supposed to.
No, so
No.
do you know why the reason I went down here?
Why?
She made very clear note to make Kinto GTFO.
So, as you're investigating, you are a wind kineticist.
Yes.
And an earth kineticist and a metal
And-
kineticist.
I'm
That
yes,
gonna
does.
actually-
But the wind kineticist part is the important bit.
Yeah.
And you're invisible.
I'm actually gonna turn off my aura. It doesn't change me being able to like sense shit, but I also don't want like a
Yeah.
bubble of fuck you air.
Actually, that's important. You're like, oh, I should turn that off. You turn it off, and you're like, okay, it's off. And why do I still feel a breeze? And the wall because you're looking at the thing. It's the wall's on your left, and you.
My left?
So because you're like looking down here, this is technically on your left.
I guess.
Yeah. So, but you're like, you look at it and you can feel just ever so slightly a breeze coming from like around your feet and up the side about where you're standing actually.
He's gonna.
It's warm.
He looks to see, like, obviously there's a door or some variety. He looks to see if he can find any mechanism, hinge, any way that would open it, but makes no effort to actually open it. He has no intention on opening this.
You roll me either perception or crafting.
Gee, I
Or
wonder what you
thievery,
picked.
sorry.
I was say,
Perception of thievery.
so my crafting is better, but I feel like the thievery DC is gonna
Yes, sorry,
be
thievery.
better.
Yeah.
Can I
Makes
add
sense.
either the bonus from my elixir or my skeleton key to it? That's
Skele-
cool.
I'll say yes to the thing because it specifically calls out secret doors and traps.
Okay, I'll add the. I'll add only the +3, not the full +4, to be fair, because it doesn't technically work
Okay.
on thievery checks.
Mhm.
I'll make it a secret check. And I have no intentions at all to open this door. I just want to know how to open this door. My eye is opened, Hatter. The third eye.
Would you like to re-roll that?
Sure. Come on, Maka, you can do this.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I'll give it to you. So you think that the trigger has to be close. And so
It would at least need like a
You-
line.
yeah. So first you like check within the ashes and like that'd be a good place to hide something. And then you like think about it like, yeah, but if anyone cleaned it out ever, they'd notice it. So maybe not the
Also,
best.
if I stick my hand in ashes, it gives away the being invisible part.
That's also true. And you begin to feel around these brick patterns along behind it. And you feel one that has just ever so slight wiggle.
Okay, I take mental note. I remember exactly which one it is.
Mm-hmm. And as you do,
Uh-oh.
someone comes walking around the corner.
Cool. It is time to GTFO.
She is clearly looking around.
Cool. It is
What's
time-
your
stealth?
yeah.
DC is 28, and I'm invisible. So that doesn't actually give a bonus, but like she won't know who I am.
Yeah. She looks around. And she comes closer. She doesn't seem to have noticed you.
Well, don't you have a bonus when you have your air gate on?
My what?
A
gate
bonus
is
to
on.
stealth.
No. 1, no. 2, it's not on.
Okay.
You have to
because
take a
I thought-
junction for that.
Okay.
She looks around. She still doesn't seem to have noticed you.
I'm not moving, because if I move, there's going to be ripples in the invisibility.
Mm-hmm.
You're not prone, by the way. You should maybe get rid of that.
Oh, yeah.
That doesn't change any of the
And-
rolls she's made. I will note,
Yeah.
Maka has done his best as possible to not actually touch anything that would be noticeable. Like, he's touched things, but he's not opened, he's not moved. He has no intentions on opening or fucking with anything.
Have you taken account for the possibility of scent?
I'm gonna say he would have, because he knows orcs.
Fair.
Up to you, Hatter, if you say that's bullshit or not, but like, I've done it in the past.
Yeah, that's fair. Not all orcs have scent, though.
Yes, but it's like a fair thing to be worried
Yeah.
about.
Yeah. Okay. She like stands here and is like looking, like scanning the whole room. And she like she's like looking. She's really looking and she doesn't her eyes never linger on you any longer than anywhere else.
Yeah,
And
but
then
the longer
and
she
then
stays here, the more likely my invisibility is to run out.
and then she very suddenly grabs a handful of the ash and throws it out in a cone. And she
Grits-
watches as it settles in the
Grits to
air. She reaches in the ash again and takes another handful, but she's like looking around. Like,
She's hunting.
she's hunting.
Can I attempt to do things after her turn?
Yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
I have a chance of fucking myself here, but like I need to, you know?
Yeah, do you have a better option?
Because the longer I wait, the more likely my invisibility is to run out.
Yeah, how long is that? 5 minutes?
5 minutes, yeah.
Yeah, ooh, it's close.
I'm not...
In fact, it should have already run out, but I think it's more interesting if it hasn't yet, but it will soon.
You're on the timer.
Yeah, you're on a round by round basis timer.
I'm gonna try the sneak action.
And that's
Move
versus
half your
her.
speed.
And that's versus her perception DC.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. Where do you move?
You can move half your speed.
So... he wants to move here.
Okay. So you like move and you notice something just a tad too late.
Shit.
The ash is settled on the floor.
I did not walk
You
through the
can't
ash.
fly. Well, not intentionally. But diagonally, it's a little hard to pause things. You did not roll high enough to beat her DC. So this is my flavor of why. And the last moment, like, your tail sweeps and a bit of ash moves. And you see that she sees it, and she looks at you. What? At your square. What would you like? Do we want to do this like turn by turn or action by action?
I mean, Maka has more actions, I presume.
Yeah, you have
If
2
they're
actions
doing it
left.
turn
What
by
would you like to
turn.
do? Yeah, you have 2 actions left.
So, invisibility is cancelled if I cast a harmful spell, right?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm gonna go into the
You
definition.
could also
of
try to
harmful.
sneak again. She only knows where you ended up.
What did you say, Heather?
We can argue the definition of harmful.
I was thinking of turning into a pile of sand.
Oh yeah, totally not harmful.
And I'm like, what if I just turn into sand? And if she does find me, it's sand, you know?
Invisible sand.
Honestly, that's a great idea.
It's like, because here's the thing. It's me. There's no world in where it's not me in her head. You know? She was told, monkey disappeared, go find him. You know?
Yeah.
Wait, Han.
Uh-huh.
What if you just full on be Maka? I don't like these sorts of things. I wanted to make myself disappear so I didn't have to interact with people during this time.
That's the plan, but she found... Do you want to know what the plan was? The plan was... I was going
Well,
to...
just say that to her.
No. My plan was I was going to sneak to where people sleep, open the door, cut invisibility, and be like, hey, I was trying to sleep. What the fuck's going on?
I think you can still sneak. I just want to know, you can still sneak.
I have 2 actions, technically, because I was only 1. I'm going to try again, because I'm still invisible. So, by and large, I still have bonuses.
Mm-hmm.
Personally, I think it would be worse.
I'm by and large, I have to try.
Yeah, in my brain, I am like,
I have a plus 18.
if you just say that.
I was already
you-
invisible in her presence for too long to just say, "Hey, I'm just not want to be here."
Well, that's what you say. You say, I wanted to be invisible so I'm not interacted with right now.
No, that's fair. That's my role header.
Where do you move?
The problem with that is that Maka is Maka and has.
Also, I
-1
can't
charisma.
make that lie. You know, my deception is like -2.
Mm-hmm.
But
Where do you move?
you've rolled 20s
where do you
before.
move?
5, 10, 15.
You have one more action.
Mm-hmm.
Header.
Yes.
On my way in, were any of these doors open?
No, but you know that the room with all the detritus doesn't have a door.
Okay. So, my thought process here is even if I failed that check, she lost line of sight on me?
Mhm.
So, even if I rolled bad, she would not have a full understanding of what square I'm in?
Correct.
So,
She knows you rounded the corner. If she knows you rounded the corner, and that's it.
Mhm.
okay. I'm gonna make a quick decision because this doesn't change anything. I am going to. Is there a way I'm so sorry. This is taking a second. This is just really difficult.
It's okay, this is tense.
You know what? Fuck it. I activate lifetimes every day.
All right.
I spend one action to gain 3 actions, one of which must be to step or hide.
Step or stride.
Step or stride. Action 1, I open this door.
Okay.
That's loud, obvious.
Yeah.
Action 2, I am out of line of sight, but I'm still going to try and sneak.
Yep.
Sneak away from that door.
Okay.
That breaks line. That will bring line of sight back. Actually,
Will it?
I see her better. I can see her again if I'm over there.
That's fair.
I mean, it's fine if you beat her DC.
Yeah.
I already rolled.
Okay. All right.
And then I have one action that has to be a step or stride.
Can it be a sneak cat?
I'll allow it.
Okay.
You're a very kind GM.
I have a plus 18. I just have to pretend I'm doing good and that nothing wrong is happening.
Okay.
Did I become slow too?
Yep.
Yep.
Hey, my friend Canaris, you just got the weirdest power surge in the world.
Yeah. All right. So Ariel, runs over here, sees that this door is open, steps here. Are you like keeping your head out to look and see what she does, or?
Only if I know that my invisibility will last long enough. If I'm
Okay,
about
yeah,
to...
I'll allow it. I'll allow it.
He's kept his like fucking eyes. If he wasn't invisible, they'd be deep red in the darkness.
Yeah, she like looks at the open door, looks down the hallway, thinking. She
I think
throws.
Nina spots her.
No, I don't
Right?
think this door would be open. Or would it?
No, it would
I
be.
didn't
It
close
would
it.
be. Yeah. Yeah, you can spot her. She throws. You watch, both of you, watch as she throws, the handful of ash as in another cone, and sees that didn't get anybody.
That's farther than anyone could move, in her opinion.
Well, no, rogues can go pretty far.
I'm actually faster than most rogues, normally.
Yeah. Oh yeah. But like rogues are like, can sneak at full speed.
That's
kind
true.
of thing.
I've been thinking about taking that feat. I'm probably doing
Yeah.
It's a
And
good
she
one.
like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
She can still throw that cone from where she's at now.
Yeah.
You're not allowed to
So-
break up movement.
She has one more action, and
Dive
she
goes to see her.
she starts like she's looking around, she's looking around, she's looking around, she's looking around.
I do a thing.
Yeah, go ahead.
You
Nina's
poke
gonna.
dive and ask her to create a diversion.
Oh, that would be great, actually.
You ask her to do
Nina's
that
gonna
deception.
poke
You
dive.
notice? You notice
Nina's
she
gonna
hasn't
almost
raised the alarm.
stand up, then poke dive and ask, "Can you create a diversion?"
When would this
yeah.
be happening precisely?
Down
Like
south.
during.
Oh, when?
When?
Ooh.
The stories are wrapping up, and I think at this point we cut back to the scene.
You want to remerge timelines?
Yeah, remerge timelines. So the timelines have now remerged, and she says, "We mourn their loss. We mourn our loss, but we celebrate their lives." And she raises, a horn of some kind of liquor, and drinks, and everyone does the same. And they begin to throw a small party
All right.
in celebration of the lives those three led, and not their deaths.
Oh, wait, hold on. Let me look at my spell list.
If you have
Eshe.
ventriloquism or anything.
Eshe realizing it's gonna be a party, screaming in her head because she wants to party so bad.
You could
It's not
party!
like
You're allowed
it's not
to
like it's not like a huge raucous
I know,
party,
I
but it
know.
is a like people having a good time get together.
Dive is
That's
gonna
exactly her
send-
shit.
Dive's gonna send spray of stars into the air to create like a small fireworks display.
Oh, that's clever.
And helpful.
Do you want to roll create a diversion?
Yeah, she'll like get near the center first.
That is a deception check. So in your little bottom
Cool.
thing, if you click the hand,
Oh, it doesn't work on allies. Damn it, Paizo.
Would this be a gesture or a trick?
Sure. They also like unlight the torches.
Which one?
it's
let's say it's a
basically
trick.
is it mental? Yeah. Yep,
Let's go.
Dive's great.
Okay. You make a great distraction. Okay. As the things are remerging, hey Mako, what do you want to do?
I have one action.
Yep.
I'm going to spend it just sitting. So if I sit still and do fucking nothing, my two questions are: how long does invisibility last, and do I need to roll to hide?
Let's say you have 2 turns left. And I don't think you need to if you're standing stock still.
I am going to spend my action doing nothing.
All right.
I am a
Ariel's-
statue.
Ariel's turn. She was about, like, she starts to turn her head to look back behind her. Almost in your direction, like over her right shoulder. And then the fireworks goes off and she, like, looks over at that. And everyone's like, oh. They're impressed, but Vashti does ask that you, thank you. Don't do that again outside. Not at night.
Oh, no problem.
Right, that would call the armies to kill them all.
It is quite noticeable.
Oh, don't
And then
come
I
this
see
way.
Nina,
Don't come this
as
way.
Nina's walking forward. She looks at Nina.
Hi there.
Hello? Looking for somebody?
Oh, I was wondering where you went. Did you get what you were looking for?
Not quite.
That's fair.
Did you?
Well, if you need help finding anything, I'm very good at it.
I can tell.
Oh, this is Kinto, by the way.
We have been
We've
acquainted.
met.
Ah, that's good. That's good.
Kinto winks at her.
She squints.
Hey!
Maka in his head's like, what the fuck are you doing, Kinto?
Kinto is also shooting his shot.
She turns around and looks dead in your square, Maka.
Shit.
And she, like, looks up and down and doesn't seem to see the thing she was expecting to see.
Was she expecting me to
keeps, like-
fucking jump her?
No. She knew you were in that square, actually. She knew you were in that square, but then she's like, okay, he probably moved. Or maybe he didn't, and is now looking to see any signs of you.
Oh, she looked away from me, so she's got
Yeah.
no clue now.
Right, yeah. She knew you were in that square and moved past you to see what you would do, and then got distracted and looked back, and she's not sure if you're there anymore.
She's debating whether or not you moved.
Yeah, and so she's like... she doesn't have a weapon out. And drawing the
She
weapon...
could just bonk you on the head.
Yeah, she looks over at you, at Nina, and it's like... You can see the gears turning in her head of, like, I could draw my weapon and just bonk the square and see if something's in there. But that's threatening.
Out of character, that's entirely reasonable, actually. If someone is sneaking in your home.
Yes, but you also notice she hasn't raised the alarm either.
I appreciate that.
Very nice of her.
She reaches... She, like, looks over at Nina. And then, very quickly, without looking, snatches backwards into your square. And tries to grab at you.
Flat
A flat check?
Yes. This is a flat check.
Invisible, I believe it's a
You're hidden.
hidden DC 11 flat check.
So she succeeds the flat check. That doesn't
Okay.
mean she succeeds in the grab.
My fortitude
too.
DC is 32. It's pretty bonkers.
So, like, part of, like, sometimes you miss is just because, like, they dodge out of the way or whatever. And she's not looking at you, because she knows if she looked at you just before she did this, you'd have a better, like, chance. So,
I think the flat check means it connects.
it has... The flat check means it is... You are aiming where they are.
Mm-hmm.
But they can still dodge out of the way.
Yeah, but I think she hits something even if she doesn't grab it.
What's the AC?
My fortitude DC is 32.
Okay. She snaps out backwards behind you, right where your like head would be, and you're able to like duck out of the way. She like grazes the tip of your ear. Like clearly enough, she feels something,
That was my
but
top
doesn't
ear.
grab onto it, and then looks back. And she looks back, and looks around, and like fist still out in the air, and doesn't see anything. And she like wipes her hand off on her on her pants, and says, "Sorry, that I heard a nuisance. Come,
Oh,
Let-
yes.
let us party."
Let us party.
Oh, by the way, Dive, as you like turn around, Vashti like pats your head.
Oh,
And as the party goes, more and more people pat your head.
You're just so head patable.
What?
Usually from behind. Like you're
Wait.
sitting down and someone will pat your head.
Hey,
Wait,
Hatter.
is
um,
this a thing? Did someone start a trend?
Yes, Maka?
Question.
Yes.
As they're walking away, is there any way that door can be? No, there's no way that door can be closed without being suspicious. Damn.
Not without being suspicious, no. It's
did-
like a gate door. Like it goes
No,
up and down.
Ellen, if you close it, then she knows.
No. You'd have to message me
And
to
that
do
would-
it.
Yeah, no. Does she seem to be paying attention to the way back where she came from?
A little bit, but not like enough. Enough that like she's not gonna immediately spot you like running down the hall. You wait like around, and she gets like up here out of your line of sight, and you're aware you have a round of invisibility left.
For the
What do
first
you-
time in some time, Maka unclenches.
With exactly one round left, he is
Yep,
going
so
to...
3 actions of invisibility. What you gonna do?
One action.
No. You
You're
spent
just
you,
running?
No, he's walking.
you have 3 actions.
He's
You
walking.
have 3 actions.
Yeah, that's one action.
You
Okay,
have
yeah,
to
yep.
sneak. I'm sorry, my dude.
I'm invisible. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
If you're invisible and you walk like at your full speed, you are making noises everyone can hear.
Yeah, Boaz like looks down the hallway because like clearly heard like footsteps and was like, "The fuck was that?"
Yeah.
And
If you
But
don't
doesn't see you. Yeah, he will do this at the end of your turn, so he won't be able to like even make the check in the first place.
I will then sneak.
Okay.
because
Okay.
I assume that.
Yep.
You make sure you don't step in the stuff.
I mean, there's ash on the
You-
ground. There's very little I can do about that.
Yeah.
You can climb over it.
Not
You
with a
have
sneak
forward.
check.
Yes, you can. You have a fucking climbing toe and all that shit.
But that is, I don't have a climbing speed. However,
That's fair.
that would climb is its own action.
Mhm.
So Maka goes this way. He makes sure he is out of sight. He does not close. He does not close the door. He is then, with his final action, do any of these beds out of character? Do any of these beds look like they are not being used, or like where would like a person who does not own one of these beds lay down?
Mm-mm.
What is this?
It is like a. It looks like a.
Bed.
It looks like almost like a double bed. Yeah.
With where she moved on her turns, I'm trying to get an idea of what the best angle she would have seen would be.
Gotta get in a corner.
So I think what Maka's gonna do is Maka does not want to sleep in one of these beds because this is somebody else's goddamn bed. So what he is going to do is he's going to move with an action, final action.
Yep.
He is going to move right
Anything
at
to the right of this line would not have been seen.
Anything to the right of that line?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anything to the left, she would have had a glance to.
So
Mhm.
that he is going to move to like the foot of this bed here. Not on the bed, but like on like the foot of the bed.
Yeah.
He lays like he casually lounges on like head rested on the foot of the bed, kicking his feet up, like crossing his legs, lounges as his invisibility runs out, and he's out of actions, but his next course of action immediately after this happens is to pull out a book and start reading.
All right. Fair enough.
He has
Fair
to
enough.
commit to being here the whole time. She didn't look close enough.
Yep.
And also,
Yep.
now that he is free, he prestidigitations the ash off of his feet. And then
Okay.
gust of wind to make sure the ash looks unstepped in.
Will do. Ariel like takes you, Nina, and like, party. Oh, real
Fully
quick.
immersed in party time.
Yeah, and I was like, oh, Vashti, I need to speak with you very quickly. So, oh, sorry, apologies. Nina, however, you do notice something of interest. There appears to be something stuck on Dive's back.
Oh,
It appears to
what
be a
is
piece of
it?
paper.
So charming.
You've revealed my secret action! Earlier, when I patted her on the back and said, "You go,
Stuck a
champ,"
piece of paper on
I
her
stuck a
back.
note on the back of Dive's back that says, "Pat my head."
Aww.
Get hit with the nice version of the kick me sign.
Uh,
You're not even mad.
Nina pulls it off of Dive's back and shows it to Dive.
That's very funny and
Aw.
cute.
I like that.
I forgot I did that.
I didn't.
Oh shit! Sorry. Okay, wait. Here you go.
Thank you.
Wanted to have overheard what was said.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, do you speak Orc? The only person here that speaks Orcish is Eshe.
Asher was
and
actually
she
pretty
is
close.
not listening in.
Damn.
Well, she wasn't trying to listen in, but it's not like she's doing anything. She really doesn't
Accidentally
know what to
overhear.
do with herself when
Yeah,
she's
does
not
Eshe overhear?
allowed. Okay. You tell me, Hatter.
No.
Okay, that's fair.
Well, we tried.
Well,
Oh,
There's
doors
someone who
closed.
went
I'm
in
fucked.
here.
Doors closed. I'm fucked.
Uh-oh.
So,
Hello.
Hey. I didn't get a chance to talk with you. For good reason.
Oh, I am the cook. I am Boaz. I am the cook.
Yeah. Good to know. How's cooking?
Cooking for a small army.
Yeah.
You talk to this person,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maka.
Huh?
It was the real one.
Maka
let me
has-
make a check.
Maka has quickly gotten bored of his
Mhm.
book and has drawn his legendary puzzle box and is fucking with it.
Perfect.
Roll me a perception check.
All failed.
And Maka,
imagine-
not Maka, Nino, you get a success. This man is born into the clan Brutska in the desert.
Good to know.
Okay. You don't hear anything, Maka.
I imagine Maka just holding the puzzle box in his feet hands and simultaneously trying to twist part of it with his hands and maybe, even though he's much more dignified than Hanu, leaning over to try and bite it.
He may try to bite it, but no one is here to see that.
you eventually do hear the sound of like
Son of a bitch.
critical fail. Yeah, I imagine you say that out loud.
Yeah, no, he literally he's
Son
like,
of a bitch.
son of a bitch. Fucking
As you hear like
dog.
a
Fucking puzzle.
I hear what?
it's like like you hear this the sound shh, and as it gets closer you realize it's the sound of a broom on stone. And
I mean, yeah.
after
You
a little while, brushing up
You said
the
a little
soot on the
while.
ground. Yeah.
Son of a bitch! It's the same trap. Oh, second time.
Hello. What are you doing in here?
No, I don't know. You know, I don't do social gatherings, so I've been resting.
We all do what we do.
Hmm.
We don't usually have places for visitors to stay.
Yes, that's why I'm not sleeping on any of these beds. That would be rude.
Ah, it is okay. But we can set up a place for you and your clan.
I would appreciate that.
Hmm.
Well, actually, no. I apologize. I have accommodations as a wizard. I will conjure a
Oh.
small house that we will reside in within the premises, so we do not take room away from you.
I don't know this one. But sounds useful.
He reaches to his side where he threw his infinite paged book, and he will flip to the page for there's a cabin.
Okay. She reads it over. I was never one for reading magic, unfortunately. But I know it's quite useful.
A sorcerer, then.
No, I cannot cast magic either.
Just a learned woman. Well, may I help you at all?
No, I think I am fine. But, may I give you a word of advice?
I believe I may need it.
She reaches, she kind of crouch down to speak with you. Next time, and she reaches out and touches your ear and pulls back with soot on her fingers. Don't leave evidence.
he kind of clicks his tongue like the one place he didn't remember.
Yep, I was keeping track. I was gonna see if you caught on. I even reminded you that she brushed the soot off onto her pants.
He just clicks his tongue. Well, oh,
Tell me.
yes.
Hold on.
Have to turn off the clown music.
Yeah. What were you looking for?
Hey, thanks. Thanks. I was. Because Mark is thinking, he's like, I don't dislike these people. I need to think of a way I can say this that doesn't immediately get them killed. I was looking.
Would you believe me if I said looking for God?
No, he doesn't say that. I was. He remembers what Dive and Kinto said earlier. I believe there to be a secret room within this keep that I wished to find.
Now, why would you think that?
Multitudes of reasons, actually. I had been keeping an eye just on the building itself, and It's fascinating to see that you all have dug into the walls as you have. He, like, his tail flicks out and points over here and to the north. When you do something like that, the first thing people think of, or at least I, believe that there's a secret room.
Many of this was like it when we found it. We expanded a little for more room, but we did not dig too deeply. You know what they say about the dwarves. Too deeply and too greedily.
But we are not dwarves, are we?
Exactly.
Well,
Is that an offensive stereotype?
It might be.
What did she say in response?
In response
no,
to
we are
what?
not.
No, we are not.
Dwarfs.
Yeah, he nods. I believe you are the kind of person that likes a direct answer to things. I will say I found it.
Really?
I have no intentions of opening it right now, though.
But I think you do.
Perhaps.
Well,
No, I do. I have intentions of opening it soon, but not now.
no. She stands up. I think you'll open it now.
Uh-oh.
I'd say... He, like, holds up a hand. I don't believe that's a good idea.
Oh, why not?
For I will... He pauses, like, how do I say this?
Dive
She
will be
leans
very
down.
upset.
Tell them. That is
She
literally
leans
part of
down.
the quest.
She leans down. Is there a reason you can't tell me?
Sadly, I'm a terrible liar. And the honest...
Good. It'll make this easier.
The only honest one amongst us is Percival.
Not the Percival with a pint in his hand having a proper rant rave.
He's like, that's the safest way I can say it is only
Yeah.
Percival.
Drink,
the
drink.
Percival's the only honest
He's doing
one.
a cake stand. Percy is doing a cake stand.
It's like, out of character, it's like, Percival can actually say it. I can't. If I'm being honest, Percival has to be honest for me.
I want to see if you're telling the truth about finding it.
Of course. Must I open it, though? Is that required?
Show me.
Okay. He stands up. He walks.
And she strains up.
As he walks, his aura just instantly obliterates this ash.
Yes.
As much as Nina enjoyed talking for a minute with Boaz, the cook, whom she hadn't talked to, she did come over here because the door was closed and she has misplaced her brother.
Mm-hmm.
So she's looking for... She's making an excuse for opening this door.
You
Boaz,
try.
you try. Boaz is like, doesn't take hard to figure out. Boaz isn't under orders to make sure this door does not
Just-
open.
Puts a hand on it like, no.
Maka walks this way. The pile of ash is obliterated instantly.
Nina says, "Now, I must insist."
Oh, hello there. Maka will show where he he like uses his fucking hand feet to like brush the edge of the wall at the bottom where it's open. It's like, show like I found this. And his hand brushes along the underside of the basin where he had found, or no, it's the brick. He like reaches for the basin, stops, and then runs his finger up from the bottom of the wall towards the jiggly brick, taps
Yep.
it without any force so that it does not imprint, taps it twice.
Okay.
And there you go.
You didn't notice before, and maybe she's being a bit more prominent about it. But she has a pair of hatchets on her belt, and she's been like resting the palms of her hands on the tops of them. I see.
He leans against the wall away from the button.
Hmm. Did you know we have a tradition in the Brood Scar? If we grant someone a meal, we promise them safety for the day.
He smiles. I don't believe I've eaten.
Correct.
Oh, oh!
Correct.
He smiles. Am I the meal then?
You're made of not meat.
Close.
And also, no, you are not of my blood and not of my kin.
Allow me to be frank.
I thought you were
Well,
Maka.
Maka.
If striking me down,
That's the kind of, she would make that joke if she wasn't trying to be as intimidating as fuck right now.
allow me to be frank.
If she wasn't trying to match your aura, she wouldn't make that joke.
I care deeply for very, very few things. And the things I care most about are the people outside, who have eaten today, so I worry not about them. If you must strike me down, as per what you must do, I'll tell you it will be difficult. I am a hardy devil. But I would allow you, because it would give them a deeper chance.
He cocks her head.
The principles of pride are thus: to build yourself and your accomplishments higher, but not to forget those you surround yourself by, for their greatness is your own. So if they may grow, you must do what you can to allow them to flourish, for their greatness will sing true upon your own. As blood is to a seed,
Saying it like that. Good explanation of your ideas in the types of words that work for her.
It's a good philosophy. The only flaw, if you take pride in their successes, you must also take shame in their failures.
this failure is mine tonight, not theirs.
Hmm.
If it was their failure, then I would try my best to raise them up. But it is mine. I would not let it
You
put
have
them
not-
down.
You have not partaken of this night, but your kin, your clan has. It would be, what did you say, rude to kill you. Let's. She reaches out and puts an arm around your shoulder and starts to walk with you. And this is not a follow me. This is a you're coming with me. This is not a
Follow me,
suggestion.
this is not an option.
Yes, this is not a suggestion.
Maka,
She's
like,
taking you.
Maka, like, as they're walking, is like, if I may as well. He reaches down, he's gonna take his hand off. And he will hand her his severed hand. Because, again, he has a prosthetic hand, if everyone remembers.
Yeah, you try to hand it to her and she like doesn't take it. She says, "You know, I can see it now between you and your sister. That when you are in the shit, you don't know when best to just keep quiet."
He's like,
Yeah.
Sorry, man. Like, in his head, he's like, well, I should show that I'm disarmed. Like, I'm disarming myself. I'm showing that I am willing to comply, but okay, sure, man. He'll put his hand back on.
Now, not to be rude, but I think it would be fair if from now on, none of you nor none of your kin or kind be in here without somebody else. Yes?
Of course.
Good. I'm glad we come to an understanding. Because you may be a haughty devil, but I've killed worse.
Out of character, Nina, you would not have been allowed inside.
Oh,
Absolutely
no.
not.
No.
I would have been allowed.
No. You like try to open the door, and he's like, I can't. I can't let you in right now. The flagellant is doing some personal business, and needs the inside of the space to herself.
Mm.
And like if you tried like going up top, Ariel will be there waiting.
I mean, Nina would have walked up to the door, just like let him know that, hey.
Nope. And Ariel points out, says basically the same thing,
Nope.
that she needs the
Nobody's
flagellant
allowed
needs
in.
space. I've killed far worse. How do you
Well.
think one becomes in charge of the Blue Scar?
Well, then I recommend that you share your stories with the knight, for he is a greater man than I.
Perhaps.
It's like, fucking, you just had like, get the clue, come on, man, get the clue!
Perhaps.
She's getting it, so whether or not she's gonna listen to it.
Perhaps. But I'm not sure he's the one that needs to learn. And she opens the door with a rattle. Door comes up. Lovely conversation. She pats you on the chest and gently, but with the kind of force of like don't resist, guides you outside the door.
Maka stands there for a solid second. In the back of his head, he's talking to Arnaxi. Arnaxi,
Yes.
I need consoling. Tell me why I should not let this place burn.
Why would you let it burn?
Because I'm angry, and it would be so easy to say, oh, but Asane, I found him. Allow me to set a signal to the sky so that you may burn this place to the ground.
Well, you haven't found him, Mr. Monet.
It's the only reason I'm not forced to do it, but maybe I want to.
And is your pride truly so fragile that a single failure it breaks, and you wish to burn it all down?
No, that's not why I want to burn it down.
Why then, Mr. Monet?
It's because she looked at me like I'm some kind of pest.
Then let's give her a reason to see you differently.
I don't care for these people. I have no love in my heart for them. But the others would be mad at me.
Oh, but you seem to like her company so much previously.
Nina, he's seething! He's seething!
Oh, hey, Box the cook is like, oh, hey, look, I found your brother.
Did you get lost in your books and puzzles?
Yes.
Wow. It's
The
time
most
for you to
flat
join the
yes.
activities.
He walks with you up to about here. He sits down. He
I am
begins
now in
casting.
the festivities.
He begins casting. I'm going to bed.
I mean, fair enough.
He's like, if I
That's
do
20 feet on
anything,
each
it's
side,
kill these
Maka. We
people.
don't have space in here. We need to go outside.
There's space in here. They'll deal.
It's 20 feet on each side.
Yeah.
I will make
Yeah.
space.
Maka really went from like I like her to fuck her.
No,
Fuck,
he
I wanna
actually
turn this whole
He
thing
went
down.
from fuck her appreciative to fuck her derogatory.
no, actually, he still has great admiration for her. He's actually kind of more pissed at what like Hassan's deal is. It's like I can't, because he's like, if I could just say it, they'd understand. I can't say it.
Mhm.
And because I can't say it, she looks at me like I'm some kind of insignificant spy. Like I'm some intruder who wishes to hurt
Talk to
them.
the person that can
Why
explain it, please, for the love
She
of
looks
God.
at me like I'm an enemy when I have no intention of it. But I can't say that. So I'm seething. I'm angry. Maybe I am an enemy, huh? Maybe that's what I am. He's in his head. He's like, I'm going feral. I'm going feral. I can't go feral.
Brother,
The meme of the
let's
like of the woman going like that's not fair. I need to calm down. No, I need to calm down.
let's take it over here.
He's also
By
like,
the
I could have
cot.
killed that woman. I could have killed her, but I didn't because it's not reasonable to kill someone.
You could have
You
tried.
say shit out loud.
No, this isn't. This is him going to Arnaxi like, Arnaxi, calm me down. Arnaxi, hold me back. She didn't say the word. She didn't say the trigger word, so he's fine. Arnaxi's fine.
And actually, I need you to tell me not to burn this place down, Mr. Monet. Do not burn this place down.
I'm gonna do it anyway.
That's,
Has the cozy cabin actually come up?
will the orcs let me? I'm like,
Um,
hey, I want to set up my house so that we don't take any space from you. Do you want it inside or outside? I don't care which.
the two they are like not sure what's going on, yada yada, and then the two one of the other two that isn't Ariel, because Ariel's kind of having a conversation with the flagellant, comes over and explains what the fuck you're doing, and they're like, oh yeah, I guess let me move this tent here. So they're like take things up and kind of shift it to the like angle it a little bit so you have space. It'll be a tight fit, but you have space.
He basically like summons it around the cart in the like in the corner,
Yeah.
and then he goes inside, and he fucking
Yeah.
sulks on his bed cot.
Good
He's
night.
head
Goes
face to
in,
the wall.
slams
it's like,
the door behind him.
Eshe will actually follow Maka inside and say, would you like to go outside and scream very loudly?
He taps his chest, and you hear the whirlwind of
Can't
his
be too
chest plate
loud.
catch up again, as it's pretty noise deafening. If I wished to scream, I would scream.
Fair enough.
Ashay,
Yes, Maka?
I understand facets of your rage.
I could tell.
And in some ways, I hope what they say is true, that he is by our sides when we are raging, so that he can see what I am doing for him.
Eshe has a small smile on her face. Not a happy smile, but a smile. And she sits down next to Maka's cot and says, I'm sorry that you're having to feel that too.
I'm going to make that statue beautiful, Eshe. It will be the best statue that they've ever seen.
I don't doubt it.
My
Aggressive
next
sculpting.
3 days are to make the most beautiful pair of statues in the world.
Eshe blinks. 3 days?
I
Wait,
don't
is-
know the time scale yet, Eshe. But understand, they will be gorgeous. They will look upon it like it is a mirror. He looks a little manic.
Is he physically shaking?
Yes! Yes!
Eshe is going to just place one large hand on top of Maka's head.
That is how I
She's
can,
able to do.
That's how I can vent. Is I will simply make something gorgeous. The best they've ever seen.
They were all patting Dive's head.
Yes. Calms down.
That was very
Yes.
cute.
If they kicked her, she'd go to the moon.
She would, wouldn't she?
They are very
I'm glad you
strong,
didn't pull that one.
and she is very light.
Eshe very gently musses Maka's hair before pulling back.
Out of character, he does not dislike these people, but Maka's an asshole, and they hurt his pride
Yes.
ever so slightly, so he's fuming. But as Arnaxi said, it's not enough of a hit to his pride to burn this place to the ground and walk through a sea of blood. But he wants to.
All of the art you make is beautiful, but I have absolutely no doubt this will be one of your finest. If it is not, you will chew the stone until it's true.
I'll simply I'll make their faces look like it if it isn't.
Eshe snorts. Okay, that's funny.
I'm sure the two of them could use some sculpting. He imagines putting a chisel through their skull. This pleases him.
I don't doubt it.
You may return to the
They're both
festivities.
burning.
He pauses. That is my next spiteful thing when we are complete. Thank you, Eshe. When this revelry of siblings is complete, and they have taken what they gave to the land back, I will rebuild their home from the ashes, so that it may be someone else's home. That will be my spite.
Eshe laughs out loud, and she's taken her mask off now that she's inside, and she gives Maka a genuine smile, and she says, "Your creativity is a joy to behold."
That is what will cause the most pain. Out of character, if you
I'm
keep
not-
talking to him, he will get more and more manic.
Okay. I'm not sure that anything can cause them more pain than they cause themselves, but you're going to do a great job. I'll stop keeping you up, but are you alright if I stay in here the night? I am going insane.
That is the intent of the house.
Thank you, Maka, dear. And she again, just as she stands up, places her hand on his head, gently musses his fur, and wanders off to give him his privacy. Though she will stay inside the rest of the night, because she wants to socialize so fucking bad.
Yep.
But though Eshe is there, Eli is curious if anyone approaches Percival.
After a while,
Oh, also, fastest thing in the world. Kinto relays to Dive that Maka is furious.
Yeah.
It's just an angry. It just turns into an angry Maka face with little steam clouds coming off of it.
Dive just goes, he can't lie for shit. That's all she says.
hmm
I can't lie for shit. After a while, you see the flagellant come out. And she still walking with her like hands on the tops of her axes, but she's being real nonchalant about it. But she's definitely like drawing more attention. Her hands are drawing more attention to her axes than they were before. And she like comes up, Sir Percival.
He just turns around. He's like got the drink, and he's like, "Yes, hello, hi."
Enjoying the festivities.
Oh, absolutely, they are wonderful.
I'm so glad.
This is the drunkest I've seen Percy in like months.
He's
Oh.
not even really all that drunk. He's got like a slight buzz at most.
Ah, well, Might I ask for a quick
You want to
audience?
steal me for a few minutes?
Yes, please.
Yeah, absolutely.
May I come to you, please?
No.
She looks down at Kinto, then at you.
Kinta makes a thumbs down.
And then she looks at you, Dive, and says, "Unfortunately, I need to speak with some folk who don't keep secrets."
Well, I was going to tell you the secrets, but fine.
No, you weren't. You can't.
I was
Yeah.
told... I was told Percy could.
Oh,
Uh,
yeah. No, you're
she-
right. Percy, go
She
ahead.
walks past Boaz, and Boaz closes the door behind the two of you.
Hey man,
Follow
sorry
me, Sir
Percy, I had to throw you under the bus.
No, by all
No.
means.
Dive remembers. No, wait. Percy really can tell her. We
Yes.
can't.
He's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
under the Gias.
Yes.
Mhm.
Sorry for bringing yourself up back here.
It's fine. It's what's happened? Did one of my friends cause a bit of a ruckus?
You could say that. He's very sneaky, though, I will say.
I know exactly which one you're talking about.
Good. He was insistent that I should speak to you.
Oh,
I wonder
Oh,
why
okay.
about this. And she stands here, and she actually takes a step back, and she takes out one of her hatchets, and she starts throwing it at the target. Hold on.
he's just like, oh, okay, huh? I see. I assume you want to, as they say, skip the bullshit.
Hits a bullseye, and then it flies back into her hand. Preferably.
So, we have been sent here by one of the previous deities, or current deities, depending on your views of the world, to find their sibling, and as soon as we locate them, let them know so that they can finally catch up with them and kick the shit out of them like they've been trying to do for countless time.
The storm.
At least that's what I've been told, because I was not necessarily conscious at the time of this.
You probably should say that, like, this isn't our choice. We've been Gias. You know?
This is not of their own volition. It was the terms of being let go. Again, this is what I have been told. I was not conscious at the time of this, so that is as far as I know.
I was worried about this. You are all very clever, but not clever enough to talk your way out of the storm.
From what I've been told, we put up a hell of a fight.
Good. Mayhaps I can call upon you for what will happen.
So I'm assuming you're them? Or is this
No.
just a hypothetical?
I am not Sacris.
But are you close to them?
Physically? I'm closer
Physically,
than most.
spiritually, emotionally?
No, he's not
relationally-
emotionally close to anyone.
No, I wouldn't. More so if... Do you know where they are?
Now I wonder why I should tell you.
Because it's a lot of the things that we have noticed, or at least I have been told, is that you talk like you know, like you're sort of the right hand kind of deal, like you have seen him before and you know why he is the way that he is. So I just thought I might, you know, cut the head off at the nip. I'm mixing up my
Analogy.
my metaphor. I'm mixing up my metaphors here. Nip it in the bud and just ask if you know directly where he is. I am probably the only person that you can actually tell and not reach some sort of immediate response from.
What is the rules of...
Okay, so from what I have been told, they are to infiltrate the group, locate Sanguis, and upon finding his location, send up some sort of signal to alert his sibling, who will then appear and thusly start fighting. They are not allowed to tell you why they are here, what they are doing, what they are here for, and
Well-
why they are trying to look for him.
That was never said. We just have to infiltrate. That's all that was
Yes.
said. Infiltrate.
We have to infiltrate, find him, and let them know.
And you are not held under the same rules.
I am, like I said, I was not conscious at the time of this contract, so the effects do not apply to me.
She begins to...
The fact that I can
Paste.
tell you this is proof that I am not under this contract.
She begins to pace back and forth. You have put me in a hard position.
It was through no will of our own, I can assure you that. As much, I will say, personally, I do think that this rivalry, this constant chase, does need to come to an end.
Agreed.
But
And you have given an
If-
opportunity to end it one way or another.
it needs to come to an end one way or another. And the way that I believe me and my compatriots have come to is that they just need to get it over with. They need to not their armies, not their people, not their followers, them. They personally need to just get it over with.
Unfortunately, I don't think it'll be possible to have just them.
No. And that's the unfortunate
We come
part.
to a problem. This battle end one way or another, and as is, Seguis will not fight. She says Seguis.
Yeah. Okay, so now you say their name.
The wording is that they must find
They
Sagus.
must find him, and as soon as they do, alert
It was
the.
as soon as.
No, it wasn't. They must find him, and then alert the other. There was not a given time frame. There was not an objective to do afterwards. It would simply locate the sibling, alert the other.
They have to locate the sibling.
They must do it, yes. Which is why I believe some of them have been a little nosy.
There's a chance to end all of this. And we will fail.
It's my understanding that yes, when the other is alerted, they will bring their, well, perhaps not their full force. We may have made a slight dent, but they will bring a sufficient force that will not see any survivors for this side. Because if they bring their forces, I almost fully believe that Clan Broodskar will throw hands and they will not survive.
Broodskar does not run from the fight.
Exactly. And I would prefer not to see unnecessary deaths today or anytime soon. If they want to go out, I believe it is in your culture that they want to go out swinging. They want to go a glorious death. I believe that a glorious death is one that you have a chance of winning. If you are fighting a fight that you know that you cannot win, that's not a fight, that's a slaughter.
Maybe a diplomacy check.
Okay, I do have the I don't know if this will have any effect, but I will put that out there regardless. I do also have connections. I'll just throw that out there as well. I don't know if these will help, but I'm just throwing them out there in case they do.
Okay.
Hey, bud, you got like 3 hero points.
Yeah, you wanna roll that?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's better.
Okay.
Oh my god, I thought I was being that one. Holy shit.
I was worried.
I was also a little. I saw the one and was like, no, don't tip.
Follow me.
This shit is so cool.
Yes.
He still has the pint in his hand. He's just
And,
following.
And Ariel is here waiting, and Vashti just nods as she passes, and Ariel looks like fucking like flabbergasted, like and she comes over here, presses a stone behind the brazier.
Look,
And
at least she can respect why I refused to open the door.
and the door just kind of swings open with a light grinding of stone on stone, and she steps in, and you immediately see standing up from like two stone chairs, a pair of orc twins, and they like look at the two of you, and Vashti says something in orc, and they reply, and then she replies back, and they look at you, and she nods, and they settle down, but they stay standing. And she walks past them.
Just give them a nod as he walks past.
They like. Actually no. Then they stay where they are.
Jesus fuck! Oh, we didn't do any digging, motherfucker.
And
Well, I mean, these are probably two of the people who weren't here.
and sitting atop a rock in a low ceiling room, decorated with threadbare rugs scattered all over, layered on top of each other to make some form of covering. An orcish man with a dirty blonde hair and in a mohawk sits on this large stone covered in scrawling. He has his back to you. Sir Percival, meet the Lord of Blood, the breaker of iron and gold, Sagris. The man turns very quietly, turns his head to look over his shoulder, and he just says, "I told you to leave me alone."
Alright. Fancy a pint?
Can we
Used
see
him
this
in the
in,
document.
in big? Ah. So he's not gray.
And
Looks
on
younger than I
Fancy a Pint, I think that's what we call the session.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you all so much for playing with me, and as always, thank you Zero so much for streaming and Hatter so much for GMing. I'm so excited.
Hey Hatter, how hard did I beef that entire section?
Not at all.
What?
Not at all. Sorry, not at all.
I thought my
So-
dice were ass.
No, your dice are pretty good, actually. You got all there, you figured out where the spot was, and then Ariel came in, and Ariel legitimately did not know where you were. She came over, saw that no one fucked with anything, got the ash, and I rolled randomly to see where she would throw the ash. And it was you moving and failing the DC by 1 point, and she caught you, and you went around, and you actually made every successful sneak except for the one she had line of sight on you for.
Oof.
Motherfucker.
And then she saw, so when she rounded the corner, she knew you were there.
Just not
But
where.
the door was open, or she knew something was there, and the door was open, so she couldn't take the risk of there's two of you, so she threw it, nothing happened. And then she walked forward and stood there to see what you would do. And then you got fucking away with it.
I'm glad.
However, Vashti has been on you from the get-go as
That
a
makes
group.
sense.
Yep.
Yeah.
So has Ariel, and they've been having conversations about you where you weren't listening.
I imagine it
Kinto
was sort
tried
of-
to, didn't quite make it.
I mean, honestly, I realize this now, but successfully infiltrate the camp. We did that.
Yeah, no.
We entered
Yeah.
the camp.
I'm
however-
really trying.
Like after we did that, we should have just completely come clean.
No, we're still under
no,
the
that
Gios.
that's still part of the Gios. We can't.
That
say
was
shit.
only part of it. We still had to find him. We couldn't tell.
was
You
not to
couldn't
find
tell him about it.
Infiltration does not mean enter.
Yeah. I will say, Hatter.
Yes.
I hope. I struggled, especially. It's in character for Maka to struggle on the talking bit.
Yeah.
But I hope I did my best to get across. I'm like, hey man, I want to be as upfront about this as humanly possible, but I cannot.
Yeah.
So,
I am
so
as
that's what
upfront about this as I've been.
you remember when she like looked like kneeled down, like leaned down and went, "Is there a reason you can't tell me?"
Yeah, I couldn't say yes.
Right?
Because that's saying yes.
She clocked that something was going on. You did very well.
Yes.
Yes, like you did well.
It was just she was also taking this shit extremely seriously.
Yes. Yes. They I don't remember who it was, but whoever tried to deception what happened, Ariel caught on that something wasn't quite right. But she didn't say or do anything about it because she didn't know what to do about it. She couldn't call you out on it, and it was only a suspicion.
Yeah.
And then, so she went to go talk to Vashti, and they had a conversation, and she's like, "All right, let me talk to him. I'm gonna figure out these people." And then y'all had great conversations.
Yeah, no, we had a lovely time talking to this lady. It's one of the reasons
Yeah.
Maka's so mad that she was like,
Genuinely like her.
that's why he was so mad when she
If
was
she-
mean to him.
I will also say, if Dive, our best person at the task, couldn't take her off the trail, that's just how it is.
Yeah,
The
Dice
DC
might have just been fucky.
The DC was 30, and I don't remember what you rolled, but obviously it didn't pass.
I think I rolled real low.
Yeah.
Probably.
Probably a 29, I imagine. Something that was close, but not quite. Like you failed, she caught on, but not enough to call you out on it, right?
Mm.
So she clocked that something was weird, and
This is
Vashti
back
is like,
in the desert.
yeah, and
Happening,
Vashti is
yeah.
like, when Ariel went to Vashti, Vashti's like, you don't just escape the storm. Something's going on here.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah, yeah.
I have no idea how it would have went if either of them tried to talk to Eshe. I think she would have cried.
Look, none of us would have let her speak to Eshe, is the thing.
Yeah.
That's also true. Yeah, that's also true.
Because we know Eshe would cry, and that would make us want to murder everybody.
And then she couldn't explain why. She would just start bawling.
Eshe hates this so much.
Well,
I'm gonna be
now Maka does too, because he's like, these motherfuckers and their goddamn sibling squabble made me look like a lame ass.
Nina hates this so much too because these fuckers are going to die. They're gonna throw themselves in front of the fucking sword
Yeah, same.
and they're going to
Yeah.
die. And
So,
Nina's
Very
like,
likely.
Oh, hello.
Smarty.
That's what it-
Oops.
Ah, that was smarty. All right.
Real quick,
like,
goodbye stream.
oh yeah, bye bye.
Bye.
good night.